All right. Hello, and welcome back to FanRP. I believe
In
we're
case you haven't
on
guessed, this
episode
might
5.
be bad.
I know. So yeah,
I have an inkling of what it is, but I'm not sure.
we've gotten news that there's something happening today, and we're all concerned. Apparently, we're supposed to ignore that those guards are there for now. Everything looking good. We should be starting pretty soon. Everybody's in their starting locations now. Whew. Hopefully it all goes well. We should be meeting with one of our supervisors today, I believe.
Astral doesn't have a place here. I'm upset. Oh, hi. Hi. I am with my work. Bar. I'm trying to find where I should start the session at. Just go for corporate elevator, or the elevator area. Yeah.
Whew. Oh yes, and then we have quite a bit going on in the wasteland today. When we get the chance, we're going to be heading down and delivering the pill bug that died last session.
RP start. Have a Merry Christmas.
That too. But here we go.
Another day in paradise.
Indeed. Thankfully the drive
Morning,
wasn't too
Amelia.
bad. Morning.
Yeah, traffic wasn't too bad today. Oh, you sound sleepy today.
Uh-huh.
Be sure to rest up.
I will. Evening, Doctor.
Hello,
Evening.
hello.
Faring well, I hope.
How's it been with you? Haven't talked much lately.
I've been alright. Got my hands on a new piece.
Oh?
What you got?
Got my hands on a revolver because I fancied one.
I see.
I can't go wrong with classics, I guess.
Not really. Though I would like one of those fancier ones, but those are hard to get my hands on. So.
What, like one of those speed shooters or something more corporate level?
Pack a bit more of a punch per round, you know?
What is that?
What in the fuck is that?
What?
Is that a crab?
What the?
I guess I'm gonna find out if I need this revolver soon.
You might want to check your voice modulators. You're sounding a little off there.
I am.
Yeah, your voice box might need a little fine tuning. No. It's, well, that's not making a pun. It's very robot-y.
That it is.
No pun intended.
I am nice synthetic though. I am still understandable though.
Try
Alright.
the connection on your mic. It might be an issue with VR chat.
Oh.
Yeah, you sound like actual robot mode.
Yeah, it's kind of like shreddy.
Okay, try. If it takes that. I guess it's still the same.
Yes, you're also a bit quieter now.
Oh, I switched over to Whisper.
Try switching off that voice mod and back on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just hear the normal. Make sure that isn't messed up as well.
How's this sound?
Just as robot-y. It's really breaking up.
Hold on, I'll try first restarting voice mod.
Wonderful VR chat stuff. His foot always seems to be off for some reason. There we go.
Testing.
Ah,
There
there
you
you
go.
go.
Does it still sound robot?
Yeah, there you go. Yep, your mic's fixed. So slap back on your voice mod, you should be good. There you go, now you sound good. Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
And card up. I wonder what that thing we saw was. Oh.
Well, Kevin, what I've heard from some others, there's supposed to be a holiday called Krilkmas, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Wow.
What a Scrooge! Merry Christmas!
Ah, hello there.
Welcome
Merry
to
Christmas.
the festivities. Would you like to participate in decorating the Christmas tree?
Sure, what do I do?
You merely have to make a small donation to the Poor Orphans of Christmas Foundation. Merely
How much is
sign
a
on the
small donation?
pad whatever you can spare to give.
Oh, it is the holidays. There you are.
Thank you. Now you can select a carton of krill and decorate the tree.
Oh.
Just make sure you pick it up. Perfect. No, you gotta actually grab it.
Hello, sir.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. And
Hello
place
there.
it anywhere on the
Do
Christmas
you
tree.
wish to participate in the Christmas festivities
Excellent.
as well?
It's done. Thank you. Merry
All right.
Christmas.
Why not?
Merry Christmas to you.
Of course. Please sign your donation.
There you are.
Thank you. Now you may decorate the Christmas tree.
Righty.
Just go ahead and grab with actually if you could grab it with your non-robotic hand, that'd be great.
Donation,
Why is that?
so
It helps the spirit of Christmas.
That is unfortunate, but you may
I
still
don't see
spread
the point in
cheer
that.
of
Could you explain it?
Christmas. Somewhere hidden in
Because
this
the
world,
porphins,
we have
they need
lost
to
a
feel the love. They
star
love
for the
can't travel
Christmas
through
tree.
robotic
If you
arms,
or somebody else could obtain
as
it, we would
evidenced
be
by our
most
robot over there.
grateful.
He doesn't love anyone.
understandable. I shall
Right.
keep that in mind.
Love travels through skin.
Thank you.
So if you could just
Merry
pick
Christmas
that
to
up
you.
with your skin.
To you too.
Why don't you put it on for me?
Oh no. We've already given all the porphins all the love that we can. That's why we're out here collecting
Yes.
donations.
I see. Well, in that case, I'll just leave it so someone else can put up the decoration.
Well, that seems rather callous of you. Are you denying porphins love?
Not at all. I simply wish for others without the inhibitions to have fun.
It seems to me like you hate porphins. And you want them to
What?
die. Grandpa,
This man hates
this man doesn't love
porphins.
porphins. This man doesn't
But
love
he made a
porphins.
donation. Why
He
is
made a
he not
donation,
decorating the
but he-
tree?
But he won't decorate the tree with his human hand. He wants to use his robot hand, and I told him that love doesn't travel through robots. It has to come from the skin.
Perhaps.
The porphins won't feel the love if you don't use your real hand. Please, sir.
Grandson,
For the porphins.
the Christmas spirit travels in many ways. If he wishes to use his robotic hand, then what are we to stop him?
Okay. I'm sorry, sir. My grandpa's right. He's much more wise than me. Use whatever hand you wish.
I see.
Were these
Thank you,
lights
sir,
always
and Merry
so bright?
Christmas.
To you as well. Have a good day. What on earth? Papa? Papa, are you in the clinic?
I'm in the tea shop at the moment. Getting some tea real quickly. Am I needed?
Not quite. I'll explain later.
Alright, I'll get my tea and I'll head that way.
Very well. That better be the arena. What the?
Merry Christmas, Avalon 1. Would you like some krilk?
No, thank you.
All right.
I didn't know they could talk. The concept of Krilk is now very concerning to me.
There's Mr. Sloan over there.
All right.
Right there.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Sloan.
What?
Yeah? Is everything alright?
What is
Are
happening?
you okay?
Damn it.
What is going?
Are you okay?
I'm extremely
Yes,
confused.
I'm fine. I'm
Hmm.
fine. I'm
First I
fine.
hear about fucking crab nipples, then I see crab milk on the fucking counter, now I'm seeing them braid each other's hair.
No.
What the fuck?
Welcome
I have no
to our
idea what's going
morning.
Huh.
This is
I can't even fucking have a...
What do you want?
I can't...
I think just a glazed noodles.
Anything to drink or anything? What is happening? He's gone. Okay.
he punched a wall.
He punched the wall while throwing his food in the bin.
I think a soda with that.
You're happy with yourself.
Well, welcome to morning time.
Sorry, say that again.
A soda
noodles
with
and
that.
anything to drink or? All right.
Thank you.
Oh, my chest.
Is that you, Miss Cece?
It's...
It is me. Hello.
It's good to see you. It's been a while.
And now I pull
Yeah, it's
the
been a few
drink
months.
out of the fridge, Cece.
Oh my god. So when I got hit, when I first got the place, I had the fridge over that side and I had the freezer over there. But since I've been gone, they must have swapped it or something else because now they've completely
why they're
swapped
doing that.
different. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
You
Okay.
can easily tell
No.
which one is which.
Don't.
You can tell by the settings.
Like I just said, it's been a while. I've not been here for months, and you start ridiculing me
I
because I
get
put
that.
milk in the freezer.
I mean,
Fair
Come
enough.
on, man.
what? You don't put milk in the
They've
freezer.
been gone for a while.
I get that.
You don't put. I know you don't put milk in the freezer often. Okay, you do it sometimes if you want to freeze it and use it for malicious intent later on. But you know, it was just. I'm talking about the locations. I'm not talking about putting fucking milk in the.
I get it. All right, we're fine. It's over. It's fast. It's done. It's fast. I get it.
Yes,
We're good. We're fine.
over.
It's
We're
fine.
done.
We're
We're
good. Done. I'm gonna use the fucking rice.
Good grief.
Oh, Cece! Hey! How are you doing?
This has been a great day.
It's been a very energizing morning.
I'm
They're Boston, the one who ran
I run the hotel.
the hotel.
Just wearing a thing.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I gotta pick that up and actually toss it.
Yeah, happy day of gifting.
Mm.
Some people are calling
Noodles.
it Christmas.
I have no idea.
No.
Yeah, Crookmas. But
What brings you out here? It's been a while since
people
I've
gotta
seen
have
you.
something to celebrate.
Well,
Fair
I'm
enough.
trying to make sure that my shop didn't burn down whilst I was gone. And I'm also just having a small visit, so.
From the sounds of it, it came close to burning down a couple of times.
No? What?
Oh, did Ember never come through here?
No, I made sure that did not happen.
No, she ran. She was.
Is that what
running
we're calling the
outside
person
there.
who's on fire all the time?
Yeah, her name is Ember.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that's her name. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
they,
it's a
they told me
giant
their
woman
name.
Who apparently is a fire spirit that Maroon is taking care of. Who was like born just like a
Your
few days
pager's
ago,
going off.
and they don't know how to control it.
There's a message on it from your boss. He's saying, gather
I have no idea.
Alice and Ayla and come to the clinic immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of glad you didn't bring them in. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
don't want the
yeah.
place burning down. Yeah, I don't want to come
Yeah.
back
Hmm.
and find just.
I don't even know if they
swings
would
and
fit through the
ashes.
doorways.
If they crouched,
They would.
Maybe that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They've been getting better. They're actively trying. They've been training with people. They asked me to train them a
Right.
bit.
Well, she apparently got into a scuffle with Len yesterday, and sorry. She got
Our
into a
breakfast
scuffle
will
with
have to
Len
be cut
yesterday,
short.
and now he has like a big hand burn mark on his neck.
It's all good.
So,
Have a good
just
day.
don't get her angry, I guess.
You as well.
Okay. You out of the way?
Yeah, there might be a temporary issue, but
Harper, did you receive that ping as well?
I did not receive a ping.
Righty. I need you, and if you see Miss Ayla, to come to the clinic immediately.
I'm already in the clinic.
Righty. I see some wyverns about. I'm going to ask for Miss Ayla. I'll be there shortly.
Very well.
Pick up where we left off from a few months ago, but no rush. When you're free.
Yes. I remember what you're talking about. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Good. I'm glad.
Yes. Yes.
I saw Cassian.
Yep. Well,
Pardon me.
because oh, hi, Mr. Sloan.
Ash?
Why is everybody Yes.
It's just been a while. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine, yeah.
Ah. Well, it's good to see you. And I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a rush. Jackie, have you seen any of the wyverns about?
I've only heard from Case.
Righty.
They're in the. I think they're getting breakfast, so they'd be probably in one of the food venues, Neil shop or tea shop, I guess.
Thank you.
Last I
What's the info?
saw, he was running into the tea.
I'll have to fill you in later.
Right.
Funny enough, like, follow me, my man, my sir.
Seems like fun.
Yes, please.
What is
Yeah, I want to go see you
happening?
dunk this guy. I want to see you go dunk this guy.
Yeah, you dunk me. I'm a bit of a dick. Your hat looks like shit.
There, there.
Oh, you couldn't find it if you tried.
Good morning.
Hello?
Time to get dunked.
I'm afraid that your presence is requested at the clinic immediately.
Oh? Oh, sure. Yeah, for sure.
Indeed. And I believe that you should come along too, Richard. Though you are not specifically requested.
Alright. Sure. Let's go.
I'll just give you the heads up and say that this is a order from up high. I'm not sure what the origin of this meeting is, but we're going to be speaking with some Avalon higher-ups.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
Do you have time for 3 quick, research rolls?
Hello, Harper. Has anyone come in yet? I suppose now we wait. Unless they're upstairs. I'll go check. Wait here. Thank goodness. I'm not sure what I'd do if there was yet another unannounced trip from the helipad. Nothing yet. Feel free to take a seat.
All right.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
So is standing more comfortable for you?
I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable sitting.
I feel like I get tired so quick lately.
Oh, that's to be expected. I think.
True. I wonder if we go to the... I think that's the crab Santa?
Is that what he's calling himself?
Santa, crab, he said it, but then I was just a little flabbergasted at the time that I cannot remember. I was thinking. So for that nanny bot, right? You haven't really made robots. Well, have you? You can make robots.
Alright, technically all that happened upstairs. I was just waiting a little bit for the rolls, and I came down here to meet you guys.
Righty.
It wouldn't be much of a stretch.
So, you know what we're waiting on?
Vaguely.
Fly, but it's possible.
I see.
I was given a ping and told to gather you all here and wait.
Yeah, that sure is ominous.
Indeed.
Hello? Liquid went through like 5 pings in that amount of time. He's fucking crazy.
Good grief.
What can I do for you?
Hello. I would like to double check, where did that ping come from?
It came from your boss. Let me see if there's a secret on it.
Thank you.
It was signed from one Dr. Joran Fitzgerald.
As long as I get.
Is that the same as the CEO?
Yep, that's the one that enacted that policy.
Right. Was there an estimated time of their arrival and purpose of visit?
Let's find out.
Oh, I'm scared. What does the CEO want with Ayla?
It will be in about 5 minutes. The subject matter is not explained, and it will be in your clinic. 2nd floor.
Wonderful.
There's already guards up there.
I see. Thank you.
Alright, I'm sure Liquid will keep you up to date when he's ready. I gotta do some stuff. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. Righty. We'll be moving upstairs.
Very well.
Alrighty then.
Oh, let's go.
How are you today, Dr. Harper?
I'm fine, how are you?
You know, figuring out all this Christmas spirit stuff. It's very interesting.
It is a bit strange.
Something new this year.
Have you both been on the planet for long? Because some people talk like it's been around forever, and then others talk like it's only just started.
I've never heard of it.
Well, I tried some back a while ago, actually. It was right before the incident with our old friend ramped up pretty quickly. There was those wasteland people that came by and they were selling some of it, but they were calling it Kilk? I'm assuming something to do with this Crookmas. It tastes pretty good. It's really sweet.
Kilk sounds scarier.
Yeah.
One moment.
Oops. We're okay, we're okay.
You trying to step on my toes?
Not intentionally.
No physical guards, it would seem. And no arrivals. They should be here shortly.
Sure.
So, you have any plans for, what is it, Crookmas?
Like I said, it just kind of started recently, so maybe see what it's about. I don't know.
I wouldn't know the first
So far, I've
thing.
decorated the tree. I don't know a whole lot about it.
You
It's
can
some kind of
decorate a
small
tree?
donations thing. Yeah, it's up in the elevator plaza.
That's what that was. See, we saw the convenience stores out there. Convenience store guys out there, so.
Was there,
Yeah, it's that classic thing where you,
was there any strange effect when you put your item on the tree?
Huh.
We didn't do it. But did anything happen to you?
Did something happen to you? Because that was fine.
I wanted to do it with my metal hand, and the gentleman said that the tree cannot feel your love if you use a metal hand. It must use flesh.
Interesting.
That's
Maybe
very
there's
specific.
anti-cybernetic?
I'm sure. The older gentleman said that it would be just fine if I used the cybernetic instead.
Curious.
Difference in opinion.
That's odd.
And how you celebrate, maybe.
True. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Some more odder than others.
Hi everybody, this is Mazod, the sad GM. Miscommunication. It's at the corp docks.
Oh.
Very well.
My bad.
My bad.
Oh, good measured.
Oh Lord.
Righty, follow me.
Fun with the doctor.
What?
Oh joy.
Fun.
What did you just say?
Have fun with the doctor.
Did they specify? Yeah. That makes
Are
sense.
most high up meetups this disorganized?
Yes.
Not typically, but we do have new management.
Kind of confused, to be honest.
Alrighty.
Well,
Alright, you're good. I'm heading to the tea shop now, Boston, so I'll take care of yourself.
Here we go. I am very concerned. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
Morning.
Are we ready to head inside?
To enter, you'll have to surrender your weapons. Additionally, non-Avalon employees will have to undergo a very brief pat down.
Righty.
sure.
Would you
Very
wish to
well.
take my weapon?
Here you are.
Treat her well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Weapon first. Bring this here.
Hey.
Hello,
Good day.
Amelia.
How are you?
Spread your arms,
I'm
and
doing
we'll
good.
just get
What's
this
all
real
this?
quick here. Okay.
I don't know.
And don't think I find anything. Alright, you're clear. Step forward over this line. Those who've already
Suppose
been
I'm
cleared.
next?
And
I have
that'll be
not.
you next. And then... Okay. And there's nothing there. Check your shoes. Looks like I don't notice anything. Alright. Go ahead.
Well, thank you.
Alright, I'll inform them that you're here.
Hey?
You guys usually have to take your weapons off when meeting new employees or coworkers?
Not typically, but I guess it isn't out of the ordinary.
You're free then or now?
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hello, hello, sir.
You must be Agent Sloan.
Indeed I am. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
And this must be...
Hello.
Oh, pleasure is all mine. You know that two of you done an exemplary job in the room.
I
Really
appreciate
like
that, sir.
side of our corporation.
Thank you.
And how has our new insurance policy been faring? It's been popular elsewhere in the city.
Well, for the most part, it's been doing all right, but it does have its kinks.
Very well. Well, I respect your input, and any feedback you have, I'm willing to hear. You are the boots on the ground, as they say.
Indeed. Any thoughts, Harper?
Well, it would help if we had a more baseline package for the ones that cannot necessarily afford most treatments. Therefore, instead of kicking them out to die, we can maybe give them some payment plans and get their payment over time.
I'm sure we can work something out, or take some money out of the marketing budget, as this will no doubt increase our reputation. To subsidize those with less means. So I had heard that you had a Euphorian serving in your clinic. That must be very lucrative. They are owned by Mr. Augustine, was that correct?
Indeed, sir. That is correct.
And what sort of a cut does he get out of these services?
That is actually a good question. I'm not sure if he does, as Miss Ayla, the Euphorian in question, is under employment of the Wyverns.
Oh, I see.
No, sorry.
Let me take a look at you. Open your mouth, would you? Just say ah. Yeah. There we go. Mr. Sloan, begin dictation. So, subject presents as a mid-20s Euphorian, approximately 120 pounds, though they appear to be recently used to new weight based off their gait and stance. Oral care is good. You know, there are some who can't tell the difference between Euphorians, so when they have one in their service, they remove teeth in certain configurations in order to tell them apart. But it's quite the process, since they keep regrowing them, you keep having to remove the teeth. In any event, slight redness around the eyes, indicating recent bouts of crying. Some regenerated scar tissue, but shouldn't affect the market price at all. Slight swelling around the ears, indicative of a pregnant female, and guarding of the lower abdomen, indicating they've previously been injured in that area. Is this Mr. Augustine the father, or does he have a whole stable of Euphorians?
I believe just the one.
Ah, I see. Well, that is all. You can take it away now.
Very well. Mr. Richard?
Alright, let's go.
Nice to meet you. Have a good meeting.
Indeed.
Yes, Euphorians make excellent products. I fondly remember my first pair of Euphorian skin gloves. And the best part is you can keep harvesting it from them over and over again because of the regenerative tissue.
I see.
I wasn't aware.
So, I'm not sure if this Mr. Augustine is aware, but Euphorian pregnancies can be very difficult. So, if you wouldn't mind, if you could contact him for me and let him know that that might be an issue that endangers his pet. I want you to recommend euthanasia and see if you can bargain down the price on her. And if he still insists, we can sell him a treatment and just take him for everything he's worth.
I see. I don't suppose you could reiterate some of those details in a bit of an email for me?
Of course. I'll send it to you once I get back to my office.
Very good, thank you, sir.
But have you been seeing to her medical care at the clinic, or has she been being treated elsewhere?
It is at the clinic,
We've
yes.
been running some tests and are trying to help with the upcoming pregnancy. Results are pretty good so far.
I see. And what have you tried?
Multiple different medicines that we have on hand, as well as researching some new medicines to perhaps get an even better result.
Excellent.
We are pretty close to a breakthrough.
I might provide a recommendation. Euphorian biology can handle things that other sentients, well, would be lethal for them. So there are certain industrial solvents that their system tolerates quite nicely, and it's actually a painkiller for them. Offers a numbness throughout their body, and it's actually the pain that kills them during childbirth. So you can look into that if you would like. It's very common if it does work, and we can just slap an Avalon logo on it and sell it at a premium price.
I did find today that there are actually some poisons on some distant planets that have seen great success. I am researching there next, focusing my search.
Excellent. Fantastic. Good to hear. Also read a brief about Aaron O'Coin. Is he still working at the clinic?
I'm afraid that he has gone missing some months ago.
I see. Oh. Well, let me know if you hear anything more on him. Don't want to be just losing employees here and there.
Of course, sir. I did put out a missing persons case and have been actively searching.
Excellent. Well, was there anything else that you had questions for me? Anything?
I don't suppose you've heard much of our new, I believe it was called the Archangels program?
Can't say I have, though my interest lies more in the economic scale of things.
Of course.
Payment plans, that sort of thing, medical research. I can see what I can find for you, though.
I appreciate it. I suppose the other question I would have is, do you know if there's any upcoming economic projects that we should be aware of?
Upcoming what projects? Sorry, no,
economic.
Economic projects. Well, our main push now was the insurance program, but we're always looking to refine that. I think find new payment schemes, anything really that can increase our coffers.
Very well.
Any new materials you find or sources would also be of extreme benefit. Anything that we can do to reduce our costs.
Very well.
Well, thank you for your time, then.
Thank you for yours.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well.
Very well. Shall we see ourselves out?
Yes, go right ahead. I'll just be a moment, and then I'll clear the premises.
Very well.
Alrighty. Have a wonderful day.
Take care.
You as well. Righty, gentlemen. Our weapons, please.
This was yours, or?
Yep, I had the Schmitze.
Thank you, sir.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you so much. Alright, you gentlemen have a wonderful day.
You too.
To the clinic, Harper.
Indeed.
Where's
hello.
Ayla and Richard? Are they
I
still
believe
back there?
they've went back to
I
the...
last saw them dart off towards this way on the corpo docks the moment we left the office. So they're probably by the Red Garden now.
What was that all about?
Bit of business with upper management.
Mm-hmm. Anything spooky, scary, any like secret like Avalon projects?
The
Turning people
usual.
into crabs? So what's
Nothing as audacious.
evolution? You know, it's like the evolution process of everything turning into crabs. Weird.
So I've heard.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, that's rather dark, Manuel.
Yeah, I remember that synthetic as well.
Merry Christmas
It's them.
again to you all.
It's them. I can guarantee it.
Holidays. How you doing?
So, judging by what I heard in there, are we buying and selling off Ayla?
It may seem. Either that or her children.
Oh boy.
I'll be honest. Typically, when I meet people of that kind of rank in the past, it was more of a smile and wave sort of arrangement. So when he threw around that much jargon, it's a lot to handle.
Yeah. He seemed very personal in a way. Maybe sizing us up?
Indeed. But at least now I have a measure of the man.
Yeah. You did give me a good lead. I could put that together with what I found out a little while ago. I know the planet, I know the toxins, and I know that they'll work. So, at the very least, got to boost the research out of it. Though knowing what the research is going to isn't the greatest taste in my mouth.
Indeed. And that does mean that we need to contact Mr. Augustine sometime soon.
Yeah. Actually, I'm curious if he ends up getting the cut out of these that we're not aware of.
I suppose I hadn't put thought into it, but it would make sense. Euthanization. Was he recommending that to Ayla?
Maybe. Perhaps if we can't get something to help with the birth, we'll just terminate it to keep the specimen alive?
Perhaps.
I am sure that they think the child will fetch a ridiculous price, but at the chance of losing a specimen, I guess they'd rather not take the risk.
That does make sense.
Two dark options ahead, huh? Either we save the kid and he gets sold off as a slave, or lights out before it even starts.
We need to
I
discuss
don't
with Ayla about
see
this.
an option C here. Yeah.
I'm seeing a particularly unsavory option.
Oh, you got something?
It's not just one child.
Two.
There is a chance that we could save one, but not the other.
That is very possible. But save it from what? Termination or slavery?
Either or.
So you think if they have the birth here and they're not around, maybe we can whisk one away and make Ayla choose which one becomes a slave? I don't think I can see that happening, but...
Indeed.
Unless Ayla was under and Richard made the choice, maybe he would be willing, but that's still a stretch, even for Richard. To
Indeed.
give one child a life at the expense of another is, very grim.
Either way, we're going to need to make a choice in the next 2 days.
Is she that close to delivery? Thought we had more
No,
time.
but Mr. Augustine's passing is.
Right.
I suppose there is a bit more time before that. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, I can wait. It's okay. Yeah.
Sure. Hello.
Indeed.
Hello.
Did you know that's that guy? Did you know that guy?
Congratulations, you just met the planetary CEO of Avalon.
Congratulations.
Oh, Cynthia. Last time I saw her, she was running away from
Indeed.
the chef, but no. I think she has a place on the wasteland.
Well, I hope she's around.
What the hell was that about?
What do you need help with?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Oh.
Things are moving very fast.
What do you mean things are moving?
Did he say anything else?
I suppose the question first is, have you heard anything else from Mr. Augustine yet?
Well, we messaged him right after asking if he had plans for my contract after, but he replied by saying he thought that we would be happy.
Are you saying...
Definite answer.
Right.
What? You know, this guy probably has more hate for me right now than. Trust me, he can probably kill me
Do
later.
you mind if we go somewhere
Yeah, I
quieter?
said I was gonna suck his grandpa's clavicle until he couldn't see.
Of course.
Indeed. Let's head upstairs.
Hey, Boston.
Yeah. Just wanna get done.
Do you happen to know where the general store is around here? I gotta pick up
Crap. What do we do? There's too many routes to take right now, and I feel like I need to talk to Anessa. I don't believe she's here today.
What did he say?
Before we continue, I will say that there have been few times in my life that I have been genuinely unsure of what to do next. And this is one of those times. This is a very, very complex situation with many pieces in play. And I don't know which dominoes tipped over will trigger what.
I'm at a bit of a loss, too.
I suppose you're in this as much as I am, Harper. What do you think we should do?
I feel like from the very start of this conversation with him, we were already backed into a corner to begin with. The options available aren't pleasant. I keep trying to find a happy ending, but I keep just drawing a blank.
Indeed.
I know it's extremely awkward, but I did mention to Augustine that if my contract was passed off to someone, I suggested you or Johnny. I don't know if you two have spoken much, but yeah, Augustine said he would take it into consideration. Who knows? Even did he make it sound like it didn't matter who it went to?
I suppose he did, but a man of that station doesn't usually think of those kinds of steps anyway.
Right.
Is there a secure place that we could speak? Somewhere without electronics?
Without electronics? Tough call.
What about the arena, if it's empty?
That still has recording devices for shows.
Fair.
What about the sewer?
Wyvern.
Sewer?
Wyvern base will have that, so.
It might work.
About,
Well, that'll have plenty of tech too. Either the sewers or I can only think of going out to scrap down.
I was thinking perhaps that as well.
True, we could do scrap town. No way anyone would find anything out there.
But it is quite the journey. I think we should choose the sewers for now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now? It's going to type out the phrase and show, leave all of your communicators and electronics in the clinic.
Sure. We should probably warn the wyverns will be.
Takes off radio.
Now, as soon as you're ready, follow me.
let's go.
No? I bought the gun from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single one of my limbs is broken right now. I can't even exit the game. I don't know how I'm gonna leave. I'm stuck here now.
Like a totem pole. Alright, I need to complete amazing.
Where's the nearest manhole?
I do believe there's one over here.
Can't say I've ever been down here before.
Indeed.
Surprisingly bigger than I thought it'd be.
We need to find a nook.
Yeah.
Perhaps going deeper might be better than this direction. Down the ladder.
Sorry I reacted that earlier. I didn't know that.
Our medic's now drunk. The medics that took us with.
No, I vomited it. It's out. I got it out. We're good.
Get the
We're good.
medical for us, but could you
We're
get medical because the currently causing absolute chaos tonight.
You can go down there. I remember this was the last time I was here.
Where does this lead?
Well, dead end that way. Not sure if we can hack that door, not even sure what's behind that. I think it goes down here and then loops around and comes back up. We're about as far down as we can get.
Then this should work just fine.
I see.
What?
You never know.
That's true.
Never did trust your Mitsu guns for surveillance stuff.
Indeed. And my armor was sourced from Shemetsu. Now. You both deserve to know the truth. There's been many things that I've been keeping from you for safety. I'm not sure how you would feel, how you would react. Of course, the first piece on the table is that you are under ownership of Mr. Augustine. The second piece now is that our CEO is aware of your existence and wishes to profit off of you. And it would seem that both know that you're pregnant. Additionally,
What do we do?
I can see 3 clear paths from here. The first is that we play things out as Avalon wishes, which would be, well, I suppose before that, have you heard of Mr. Augustine's condition?
Yes.
Do you know how long he has left?
No.
2 days. That is the projected life expectancy. He's been acting strangely in his final few days. He's been making many trips. He's been going in disguise and talking with many people. Additionally, there is a particular figure, one who under secrecy I cannot disclose who, but has close ties to Mr. Augustine, but does not have his well-being at heart. There is a chance in these next 2 days that this figure might make an attempt on his life, if things go well for their plans. And I've spoken with this individual and tried to arrange that should things go well for them, that they try and do things well for you.
Thank you.
But this is all a big if. And so with that information, the first route, Mr. Augustine passes, Avalon buys his contract, and then they try to profit off of you. From the sounds of it, the CEO either wishes to buy and sell you, or buy and sell your children. There's also complex talks that, with complications in birth, that some euthanizations might be in the way. Whether that would be you or your children to ensure the life of the other. That is Route 1. Route 2, as if Mr. Augustine has plans laid that none of us know about. That somehow he moves your contract to a different place, and whenever he has plans played out. Route number 3 is that our mysterious benefactor makes their move on Mr. Augustine, is able to secure your contract, set you free, and set your children free. Alternatively, for 3, it could be that, at the very least, they manage to ensure that you're not euthanized, and that perhaps we can smuggle your children away. And the most unsavory option is that depending on where this birth takes place, we can try to hide from the sensors and cameras that there are 2 children. And you can try and make the choice to save one and give the other up. These are the pieces as I see them laid out. I'm working my hardest to try and change the board. But it seems that most are already set. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's not. It's not okay. think.
The hell are we gonna do?
I don't know. I have no clue.
There is a fifth option, but it is one that could result in Harper and I losing our jobs and potentially your deaths. And that is if we try to smuggle you away. We could attempt to fake your death. Try what we could. I have contacts. I could try and arrange something, but it would essentially mean that you could never show your face on Hellion ever again. And you, as you currently are, will be dead. You'll need a new identity.
If that's what it takes, then I think we should try.
But again, that is the single most risky option for everyone involved. There will be chance of failure at every step, and if we do not do things perfectly, we may not get a second chance.
We should talk to Johnny.
Do you fully trust him?
Of course, with everything.
Yeah, me too.
Very well.
I don't want to put you in this. I'm sorry. I understand if you can't.
It's all right. I know I can't speak for you, Harper, but I've known since the start, with all this going on, that there was a high chance of my potential death or firing with everything going on.
If we're on board for it, I'm with you.
Thank you.
And if the
I don't want to kill a child.
To getting hurt, I mean, it just don't. Just keep me updated. I don't want to. Hurt anyone.
I know. Do you wish Mr. Falcone to be here now for this discussion, or would you rather tell him later?
I think that you two should talk.
In all honesty, I'm not sure if Mr. Falcone would trust me. I'm afraid there's not too much else I can think of.
All right.
I can speak to him first and encourage him. Because we'll need a lot of help.
Indeed. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
So, are we in agreement then for Route 5?
Yes.
Asking an awful lot of.
Well, I mean, I am if you are, but you know.
It's the only shot we have at a truly happy ending.
Indeed.
We just have to make sure it's perfect.
And if you do wish more time to talk between the two of you to come up with a for-sure decision, we can give you some time, but again, we only have 2 days to put this all into action.
Okay.
Right. Thank you for talking to us.
Indeed.
Of course.
One last thing before the two of you go. There is something that I need to admit to the both of you, and that I will need your help with Harper to rectify.
Very well.
A long time ago, back when the kidnapping had happened, there was a time that the both of you were temporarily in Avalon's care. And whilst you were, I had made the unsavory choice to have a citywide tracker placed into both of you.
What?
I'm sorry. Ever since that day, I have known exactly where two of you were whilst you were in the city's borders.
I see.
I'm assuming by my help you want me to remove these, correct?
Indeed.
In that case, I suggest perhaps Scraptown's clinic. They'll have the tools I need, and there's no surveillance that they can see.
I agree. That while for the most part I was the one directly managing the tracker's position, it is linked to the Avalon network, so perhaps I can temporarily turn it off.
Offline.
Plus, it is only within the boundaries of the city that it is active. If you leave, they will not know where you are.
Maybe we can stage a disappearance in the wasteland.
Maybe.
Maybe a medical call gone awry out near a raider camp. Then just whisk you two away with a shuttle to the nearest terminal, if we can.
Indeed.
We can
Just
do
an
that
idea, though.
simply.
If only, but it's an idea.
All right.
We should get back to the radios. I need to warn some people. And well, Johnny. And
One thing to acknowledge, Sloan, that even if this is a perfect job, we will have to be ready for the fallout that comes, because I'm sure the CEO will not be happy. So I'm ready for any punishment he throws. Just gotta keep that in mind.
You're right. This won't be the first time I've been demoted.
If we're lucky, that's all it'll be.
Indeed. But either way,
do it if we can't make sure. I'm not gonna have...
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't want to see the other endings occur in this little story of ours. I want you and your two kids to be able to live happily and away from this hellscape of a planet.
I don't think I can thank the two of you enough for the assistance you're giving us.
That's fine, Richard. We're just doing the right thing.
I suppose.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I feel like most of this has been partly my fault anyway, so I'm simply making amends.
do. And we appreciate it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Phew.
Well,
let's get going.
Yeah. Don't disappear for too long, I suppose.
Yeah, we should probably depart.
Indeed.
Does it ever hurt when you just take it off like that? Like nerve endings and stuff?
Not quite. That's what the socket is for.
Yeah, fair enough. I've never had cybernetics myself, so...
I wouldn't have chosen it if I could have. But it does the job.
Indeed.
Alright.
I'll, take my leave. I think I'm about to get back. Yeah. Do you remember how we got down here?
I do not.
I mean, I see a ladder goes up. That seems promising.
Indeed. I think any exit should be fine.
Fair enough. Let's see where we pop out.
I'm sorry. Ah.
Well, now I know the location of 2 manholes. That's a start.
Right, true. Let's get back to the clinic.
If things go awry, it might be good to know those.
My fault. It was my fault. Sorry. I was shooting gallery man.
Sloan, goddammit.
Righty. Hello, hello.
Alright. I already know. You can close that if you want. Due to our contract, yeah, you already said you wanted to keep it anonymous as minimal people as possible. Though, 7, 8, 9. Unfortunately, we cannot continue 10 with that unless we involve a third party. They don't want what you want, they just want to get metal.
What would this third party be?
They don't care about the data. Small green attitude.
Right.
Skills are
I'm
helpful,
fine with you
but,
getting him
know.
involved as long as you don't let him know that I am.
Nope. Told you it was an anonymous contract.
Right.
Alright, as long as you're fine with it, I'll keep by the book of our contract and make sure everything goes well. No progress technically, but we do have a 3D mold of that lock, so we'll be working on that, and we'll see how that goes once we open that door. If it opens.
Excellent.
So, I'll let you know. I'm gonna get an update.
I'll
Right now,
I'll be back towards the end of business day.
Since I don't really have anything to go give you a live, I guess, subject, I'll do my best. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that. So, if you want to come down to the base, I'll give you a ring. If you want to go collect a bug.
Alright, well,
We'll
we're
see if I bring
actually
it
taking
back
a
for
bug
warm
down
or
there at
cold.
some point today anyway.
Very true.
And any
we'll
live
see.
specimens
It'll be
always help
warm or
us out with
cold.
research.
I'm assuming that's gonna be the arena. People will have been shooting back by now.
I certainly hope
Alright,
so.
I'll be on my way down.
Very well.
That or the worst shot of all
Enjoy your
time.
day. It looks like Rivulay is looking for you for some reason, so.
I see. If I see her, I'll let her know, because I have to talk to her about some things as well.
I see. Righty, upstairs.
So, how soon do we want to do this chip removal exactly? So I'll have to speak to Rivole about using the clinic. Very need to know basis stuff, but I'm sure they'll let me do it. We're on pretty good terms.
I suppose as soon as possible. Even today, if we could manage it.
We could do it today when we go down to the funeral. Okay.
Indeed.
Sooner the better. Got it.
How did you get the wrong bag?
There we go.
Wire back up.
Indeed.
Business as usual, I guess. Maybe take a stroll and relax for a minute and see all the festivities they got outside.
True. But we do have a few matters to
And I
attend to.
suppose... Yeah.
Have there been any
I suppose we
updates for
probably
your
could
research?
just move ahead with quite a bit actually. Like I said in the meeting with that Fitzgerald, I had quite a massive breakthrough realizing that poisons are actually beneficial to her type. Specifically on a distant planet, industrial, toxins from the factories. There's a specific poison that seems to have a great benefit to their kind and relieving pain. And he added a little on top of that, so if I zoom in on that in my next research requirement, I should have a full breakthrough for the medication we might need.
Very good.
Because I hope to have that done to ship with them when they leave planet, because I don't think we're going to be around in a few months when they come out, but hope for the best.
I see.
As for the stealth technology sensor, I made a massive breakthrough there. Nat 20, by the way. That there is a well-known fish that has quite a few abilities that are exactly what we're looking for. I am going to specifically study this exact fish, and honestly, I should probably have that wrapped up next time I look into it.
Perfect. Amazingly
Hit the
done,
bingo on
Harper.
that one. And as for the other thing, yes, the gene splicing research. That's going fairly well. Needs more progress, feeling it is a very big project. Didn't get too much this time, but it's a very large field.
Indeed.
But on the more important things, I got an ace in the hole, so that's pretty good.
Very true. That should
So
be it.
anything on the docket?
That's most things for now.
Because I think that that radio thing's a dead end. We would have heard something by now. Guess we'll
Very
leave it
true.
to one of Hellions' mysteries.
I suppose.
That and our time is best spent elsewhere, I suppose.
Indeed. And I'm sorry, Harper.
What for?
Just for, getting you involved in things.
That's fine. I would have done the same.
Indeed.
I mean, for a lot of the evil stuff we do, it's good to do at least a little good in the world, right?
I agree.
Doesn't make up for it, but helps them sleep at night. Either way, if it ends well or badly, I'm ready for whatever comes my way.
I agree. But with dour things behind us for today, well, almost. We still need to bring that pill bug down.
Yeah, and might as well bring Ayla and Richard along as well, if they've had time to talk with Johnny. But then again, I suppose we can expedite the chip, because that's a... very nice flavor.
Indeed.
They only have them in the scrap town after all.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
they
we
have
do need
toolkits,
a
actually.
wyvern escort as well.
Yes, you must keep them safe at all costs.
Indeed.
They're a valuable asset after all.
So, order of events, where are we heading first?
Probably should have got the pill bug out of the morgue.
Probably. I felt like I should have said
Here.
something, but apologies.
Heat of the moment. BRB.
Long, strange day. Suppose if we're also heading down to Scraptown, I should pull out my bit of equipment from storage. There we go. There we go.
Alright, shall we?
Indeed.
I'll skip on the uniform change this time. We're in a tight schedule.
I agree.
I suppose we could radio them to meet us at the elevator.
We could if I
If
had
they're ready.
Wyvern radio.
Good point.
I believe it's
I'm
a
sure we'll
private
see them
channel.
somewhere. Fair enough. I guess we find any wyvern we can ask too.
Indeed. What is that?
That's what I was gonna say. I heard something about a dunk tank. Is that what that is?
Ah, most likely.
I believe Leah mentioned a dunk tank with a revolver sound, so I'm guessing that's what that was all about.
Very creative.
Indeed. Never seen someone set up a dunk tank in that matter. But work with what you got, right? Question is there anyone in the row at the moment? It seems, quite deserted.
It does. Perhaps there's someone in the arena.
Maybe.
Not as such.
Unlucky.
Perhaps there's someone in the headquarters.
True. Well, if I don't have any bad luck, I'd rather have it now than later.
Very true.
Provided by my good friend and little helper, Victor Misfit of the Undercity.
I'll knock on the door.
Very well.
Knock, knock. We'll see if anyone responds. I do get the feeling that it's empty.
Yeah, I imagine someone would have come to the door by now. Unfortunate.
It's been a very hectic day.
Yeah, it has. Hello, Jackie.
Hi, what you guys up to?
We're looking for some wyverns.
Well, I'm a wyvern.
Are you?
I didn't know that.
I never knew.
Yeah. I kinda, yeah, don't talk about it that much.
Fair enough.
Well, we would like to try and arrange a bit of a escort down to the scrap town.
I see. Well, I don't know if there's any wyverns in the row apart from me at the moment. I just did a call on radio to see who was there, and no one replied. So,
I see.
So I actually have a question for you guys. Have you guys seen Ayla? I heard she walked into Avalon.
I think it was just a routine checkup, but she should have been out on the streets.
Yeah. When ago was this? Jackie? So I'm in this weird power where I just talk to people and they just kind of vanish into
I
thin
have
air.
the
Are you
exact
experiencing the
same thing. I think it might
You think
just be an
that's happening right
Avalon
now?
thing.
It might be. This is the third one in 3 days. Oh.
Almost.
I think we might have saved this one. We broke the curse.
Maybe from now on it won't happen anymore.
They jumped.
Almost.
No.
Nearly had it.
The curse continues.
Our power is too strong.
Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess we have a lead that there might not be any down here. Maybe they've already gone down there to celebrate Crookmas.
Perhaps.
Are you able to send like a personal ping to like their personal device, maybe?
Let me try that. Should have started with that, really. Is that heavy?
Not particularly, but after holding for about 10 minutes, it's good to let it down.
Indeed, I was just curious.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to send a ping to Richard and Ayla that we need a wyvern escort down to the scrap town.
Gotcha.
We could also use the chips to find out if they are in Scrap Town. Because they. Oh, wait, it doesn't work outside of town. Never mind.
True.
Okay, I will go let them know.
Thank you. But it is also a test to see whether or not, if they are. Because just by looking, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if there's no signal.
Indeed. Still, not one of my proudest choices, but the past was the past.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in the end it's paying off now, I suppose.
I suppose.
I guess, we do some rough things for their own protection. I won't lie, I thought of maybe talking to Runa about maybe having something like that.
You get a
Willingly,
message
of course.
saying "can do" with a cat emoji.
I see. Are they on their way, or should we meet them somewhere?
I believe they're on their way. I'll double check. I'll tell them, make sure they know where you are. I believe I told them, but...
Thank you.
Okay.
They're on their way.
Wonderful.
What a day.
Yeah. Holly nonetheless, huh?
A whole day is really only observed in Scraptown, though.
Fair enough. They do have nice croak, though. I don't know if you ever tried it. Might not be your thing.
I haven't tried it, but we did get that sample a while back, and I forget what it came up as.
Well, since I drank a gallon of it one day, I can easily say that it tastes like, those little chocolate eggs?
Hello, hello.
Oh. Hello.
Got our stuff back.
Very good. So are you both prepared for a escort down to Scraptown? We have an important package.
Yeah, we want to pick up some potato chips.
I don't...
Yeah, we can do that.
How hot is it today? Let me look at my phone. I don't think I need any sunscreen.
I'd pack some just in case.
I mean, yeah, because it never hurts.
I've gotten sunburned before down there. It's not fun.
Very true.
I'll become even more pink. Wonder what I look like with a tan.
You might be more red, though.
I'll
They
match
might
the
think
crowds
you're
of
an imp.
Krelkmas.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
dear.
not go that far.
All right, we can escort you.
Very good. To the elevator.
Let's
To
roll
the
out.
elevator, indeed.
I hope Scraptown
This
has
way.
room for us.
Oh, whatever. Yes, that elevator. I forget. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Hello there.
Merry Christmas.
To you as well.
Can I interest
to you
you
as
in a
well.
nice glass of croak?
Oh, you already gave us one.
Any
Thank
of
you,
you?
though.
Can I get it to go?
Sure thing. Here you go. This has been
wonderful.
provided by my good pal from the Undercity, Victor Misfit.
Very well. Oh, thank you so much. I love this stuff.
Merry Christmas.
Indeed.
Merry Christmas.
Interesting.
Fills me with energy. I feel so fast.
That invigorating.
Straight from the
Whoa.
carton.
Oh, it's gone.
Right this way.
It's so energizing. I feel like I run so fast now. But I probably shouldn't. Well,
Interesting.
I'm carrying what I am.
Yes, please be careful with that.
Yeah, it's like one of those energy shots. It's almost like an adrenaline shot almost. Really. Okay, I feel normal again.
Not very long lasting then.
Yeah, about a minute of just increased hasteness I felt. It was very cool.
I see.
I'm just gonna ask directly off of Detroit.
That's morbid. There you go, buddy.
Wow.
Put your book away.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Detroit! Please don't have a full scrap town.
Indeed. Being an escort.
Plot stuff, yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, we're technically trying to take the chips out of these two.
The potato chips, because they're
In
not
a
tasty.
undisclosed clinic.
Is that a ship?
Yeah, we're getting potato chips.
Is that a ship? Are we supposed to be seeing
Uh,
that?
Yeah, no, that's a ship.
I
Alright
don't
then.
see anything.
Where's Detroit? It just flew by.
I've
You missed
gotten
it a
my
second ago.
invite.
I have mine too.
Where's Detroit? I
I'll
don't
wait to make
see
sure that
him.
we're cleared for this before I accept this invite.
There he is.
All right, I got it. I'm
Request
heading over.
invite.
Here we go. Oh boy. Very intense session so far. Gonna drink some water. Stay hydrated. Also going to be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick.
Are people coming in? I might join that pile then if they
Sometime
need me.
soon, I imagine, though. They're here for a particular reason, my idea, but...
Oh!
What's up?
Greetings,
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Don't mind me,
I
I'm
gotta
not
be
here for
careful.
any particular reason.
No, you certainly are not.
I cannot just catch a break.
Pee break. I'll be right back.
No, he's coming. He'll be back out here. in a
I need all
moment.
my. I need a weapon.
So you're here for no particular reason, huh?
Bullshit.
Okay.
Renegade Steven, my boy, and Dune.
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, and Vicos. Damn. Hello.
Dude,
Hello.
at the
Party.
same time with the 2-hour mark off.
Well, it's not too bad, I guess.
What's the
This
count after
man.
7?
He's dying
Oh,
a
the
bit.
leg. It's gonna be a few more.
Dying a bit.
Capo and the Orc are also coming to do story stuff.
Dying a bit.
The ship we saw?
Oh,
okay, I stabilized. That was,
We're sitting
Okay,
on the
yeah, I think I
wasteland
know.
elevator.
There's a big old purple ship went by.
Big old Murphy.
It's Mezzo Avery.
What that's all about, huh? Weird.
To go to the road?
Odd.
Feather Falls.
Seems I've got
Is it
myself
actually
with some
violent?
equally, wild shit.
Yeah, sad. I'm sad
Why am
that
I
I had to
flying?
go stiff today because
Why am I
but-
flying?
stuff wasn't
Okay.
Why are you flying?
I need my-
into Wasteland.
Oh
I don't know.
no! Don't go stiff.
I've come for your potato chips.
Go stiff.
Alright.
Also,
I
had
need to turn
whenever
off
to restart my
pings
VR
and all
stuff,
that
it crashed,
crap.
so I was like, I'm just gonna stick with stiff
Damn.
today.
Do, 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 do.
But I'm out.
Da, da, da,
There we go.
da, 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 da.
You
Disable
here for a
combat
reason,
info.
Coyote? Or you just here to help out?
I'm here for,
I saw Detroit for a second.
Disable
a reason.
teams. A reason.
Fair.
Reasons and such.
Are you here for reasons as well?
Things and whatnot.
Got them.
On top.
Alright.
Sounds like if you need help with this party, though.
Mars pistol.
I see.
Yes.
Hello,
you should,
Detroit.
please.
Alright.
Hold on.
Please
Neither of you know how
spawn.
to fly a plane.
Yes, we're both certified.
I am not
perfect.
certified.
I
you're
am
not
too,
certified?
but
I'm
I've got a bit to
certified.
do.
I don't care about certification. I just care if you know, because.
I have not had a chance to play with it yet, so if cool. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. I live.
Good. It scared the shit out of me when I was doing my pilot's training already.
I didn't get a chance to do the pilot's training, so.
I was muted while talking. I wasn't ignoring you, Anakin. I'm sorry.
You get to fly today, because you're flying off. If you're on it, come
Nice mask.
Are you ready, old man?
Very interesting.
I spawned it. Where the hell did it
Ooh,
go?
that was fast.
Uh-oh.
You're taking your ship.
Okay, alright.
Wait,
What?
Did you see it?
Man.
I did. Is it in the thing? Did I do it? I don't see. Hold on, let me try a new one.
You know, it'd be kind of a funny twist of fate if Rivule is still up there and Aaron's the one that lets us in the clinic.
I almost accidentally spawned a tablet.
Okay, that time it went through. I could
Do you have the corpse?
see the confirmation.
I should pick that up.
Do we have the box?
Do you have the what?
I think we're going down.
It's the whole reason we're down here. Well, not whole reason, but you know, an important reason.
I mean, yeah, you guys are Deb Bristleback, aren't you?
The pill bug.
Don't worry about
No,
it. It's
okay,
fine.
Oh, you have a corpse in there? That's what's in the box?
Yeah.
Poor
That
guy.
would explain the smell.
That would be officially in your mission briefing for us hiring you.
Oh, cool. Well, that's good that we know now because we didn't know.
It's a good cover job for sure.
Indeed.
Oh, is that
It's
the one
almost
that died
convenient.
last session?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
I love the clip of
Convenient
Jensen
cover for
going,
the shit we're
"You're
about
gonna
to
make
pull."
a full recovery, buddy." He fucking dies. Poor guy.
Death.
Who uses
All right,
Channel
this
9?
this has been a crazy day. Here we go.
Indeed. All right.
At least I hear there's no way Avalon will see what we're doing.
Hee
Ready when you are.
Heck yeah.
We do have our radios on us again, though.
I don't know if 9 is
Yeah.
used by someone else.
So we don't really have
here.
a channel, so.
I still use
I guess
25 down
25 still. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's
This is
still
so
a good
weird.
short
I
range
thought
for
you
us, I
said
guess.
Yeah, hopping maps. I kind of like it.
here. Mm.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
it's fun.
I hate wastelands. I hate everything about it here.
Well-
Let's get to the episode.
Well, hopefully we can get these chips out pretty quick and be done with it.
Indeed.
Which you're going to keep in your pockets for a little while, of course, because can't have things look too weird too fast. Always such a journey.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a
Good
little
point.
toasty, but I guess you even it out with the skirt.
Kind of short notice, though, so can't really blame me too much for that.
Fair enough.
Lord.
You know,
Kinda
two
hazy.
Avalon people coming up with a big box looks very suspicious.
Indeed.
No, it doesn't. Not if you're saying it out loud like that. You're making a delivery, a
Fair enough.
necessary one.
Hello there.
Hi, Trig.
I go. I left.
Hello, Trig.
Sorry about that. Voice frequency's off. Howdy. Y'all here for the event?
Well, probably a bit of that too, but a bit of business first, including funeral delivery.
Indeed.
Condolences.
Yeah, I suppose we could drop this off at the clinic.
Yeah, do you have the code? Because I don't.
I do not.
Is in the truck, so I guess I could go grab her.
Any of the councilmen in
That would be
today?
great.
To the clinic and open up the door, you got Avalon.
Ah, are you the same holly jolly crab we had in the row?
Probably not, but I'm Colonel the Welcomus Crab. Perhaps
Ah.
would you be interested in a crab milk sample, courtesy of Geb?
Of course I would.
Is this the third one you've had today?
I mean,
Maybe.
Fair's fair.
how many of your group would be interested in a sample of crab milk? And perhaps, could I interest you in placing a decoration on their crab milk tree?
If
Christmas
you're
tree?
looking for Riverlake, she's about to open up
Sure.
a shop. So, whoever.
I did it in the row as well, so I might as well.
Fantastic.
Festive.
It's just gonna take a
Very
bit.
good. I feel super energetic and
Why
pissed
do
again.
you stand out like a...
That's worrisome. It's just gonna take a while, Miss Riverlake.
Give me a second. Hold on.
I swear.
Oh, there's
Alrighty,
Rolly.
if you want. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Indeedly, it will be busy for a bit.
They want to come out with me. All right, that means I'm gonna just go out to the way. So
I'll be
anything
back
medical
for the
happens, I'll
tree
just.
thing.
Very good.
All right, Rev, we're just
Mr.
gonna head
Rolly,
out. I'll let you know if anything that needs medical.
Oh dear, things are
Okay.
chugging
We
down
had
here.
a delivery of a dead body that some pill bugs will be coming to get later. Want to drop this off at the clinic. And we had a side thing we wanted to do. More, off the books kind of surgery, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you so much, Rivole. Yeah, we're all here for a specific purpose. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, and the clinic has a leave your weapons at the door kind of policy if you're okay with that.
Very well.
I don't think you've been in there before, Sloan.
Should be good.
Thank you. Yeah, over there.
Of course, Rivole. Thank you so much for the hospitality.
Indeed.
I'll just lay my gun on the counter.
Is that the preferred place?
Mm-hmm. I think they go behind the counter, but I suppose Rivole could put them underneath from there.
Very well.
Where's
Grief,
Mr.
things are chugging.
Bennett? Okay, the merge is upstairs.
Alright. All the way? Wow, you really spruced the place up.
Yeah, we got some new stuff.
Wonderful. Alrighty, I'll place him here.
I know. It'll be fine.
Okay. So the operating table is the one on the next floor down, right?
Yep, the
When I was
best one
installed,
is the
some
Hello
time ago.
Kitty one.
Ah, yes, the Hello Kitty one. I remember.
Papa, a moment.
Of course.
If you could just give us 1 minute's review.
Uh-huh.
Just between me and Harper.
Okay.
Are you sure that you trust Review with this information?
It's need to know. They don't need to know what we're doing, just that we're doing a minor surgery.
Indeed, but word will spread that some corporates had some chips removed in a clinic.
A little bribery never hurt anyone. Maybe we can bribe her.
I
That
suppose.
extra security.
I just want to make sure that she isn't loose-lipped.
I do trust them very much. They've helped me out in the past, and I've helped them out quite a bit. Whether if it was in Undercity or the Row or some other places.
Very well. I trust you.
Alright.
Thank you, review.
Okay. So, which one of you wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Very well. And be sure to keep these on your person, because the moment those go offline or just go wacky or somewhere they don't think, something will be up. So just keep them in your pockets for now, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Clever bee, I suppose. Hello Kitty seed? What? Huh. Okay.
Pediatrician's office.
Alrighty. Good to me.
It'll be all right. There's no one I trust more than Harper.
Understandable.
Will he be put under?
Yes, he will. The chips are...
Tell him this. But sometimes I won't go under fully.
Are you saying that you still feel it?
Just pump a lot in, and my body won't regen fast enough.
I see. Sure you tell Harper that? I'm sorry about all this.
I guess so, yeah.
I don't blame you. I'm just happy you're here to help.
Indeed.
All right.
He really is a good man, you know.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. I don't know who would deal with this much trauma all the time. I'm very lucky.
Indeed. And he's lucky as well.
Sometimes I don't think so.
Why is that?
I mean, you know about him. He changed everything to have a peaceful
It's
life.
cooler in here.
He certainly doesn't get that with me.
Lots of
Nonsense. Don't blame yourself for that.
Yeah.
You couldn't have controlled any of that.
Hello. Oh, hey. We're just
Hello.
stopping in here for a second for the air conditioning. Oh, it's
Are we waiting?
Yeah.
I think I should be good.
Don't blame yourself for everything that's happened. It's not your fault.
That's true.
Decide to bring Button down.
Yeah, the last time I was down here, I was only in here with Cassie for a bit, and then...
I know what it's like to be in your position and tell
I need a
someone
roll.
But on the other side here, it just feels
I think I'm good.
awful.
Okie dokie.
Might come back here a couple times just to
Hey, look.
sit down with Button. In future.
I know you say that,
That's all.
but I do know what you mean.
Thank goodness this computer chair reclines.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Never everyone.
Oh, okay. I think I'm ready now. She quickly grabs one of the water bottles and kind of just starts.
Don't just say that because it's something nice to say. I mean it. You couldn't have controlled what happened. It's been others that have been doing all the unpleasantness to you. And I know I was one of them.
You made amends a long time ago, Mr. Sloan.
Perhaps. I'm only just now taking the chips out. I didn't even have the guts to tell you about them until now.
I don't have the guts to tell a lot of people a lot of things. It's normal. I think it means something. It
Can
means
I
that
assist?
You're remorseful.
If they'll let me.
You're embarrassed about it. Which means you care. Which means you changed. And I know you have.
Alright, Richard, all sewed up, and you're good to go.
People keep saying it, but it still feels hard to believe. But still, I appreciate
Alright,
that.
Ayla, you're up.
Sure, yeah.
You want me there next to you?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Oh.
Alrighty.
You're awesome. Oh.
It's okay. Sure. Someone has something. Here you go.
Vacuum.
Sure. Thank you. I do. I do. Thank you. That's my favorite kind of Band-Aid.
Okay. The items have been removed.
Thank you.
And Rivoli, I need a word with you really quickly.
How do you both feel?
Could have been worse, I guess.
How do you feel?
I feel okay. My heart is beating a lot. And my arm is sore. But to be
Mine's all sore,
expected, right?
You did good, though. It's all done.
You both have done well. Just remember that after you leave here, you aren't feeling that pain and you haven't had anything happen.
Understood. Yes. Thank you.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, to be honest.
Good man.
Yeah, what he said. Are you two staying down here for a bit?
Indeed. I believe the four of us still
Thanks so much
need
for the-
to, well, I suppose we did drop
Okay,
off the body.
now that that's over with, maybe can put some krill on the tree or something.
Sure.
Maybe. So, all sorted then?
Yep, everything went well. Richard was fine, and a little difficulty with Ayla's needed a little assistance, but I've made sure everything will be quiet.
Very good. Thank you very much, Reveal. I appreciate this.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You did great. Thank you.
Of course. Yes, we appreciate it so much.
Indeed. Now I suppose we should be off.
Yeah, us two being down here in general draws a lot of attention.
Indeed.
So I wouldn't mind making a donation first, at least.
True.
Might as well keep the good deeds flowing, right?
I agree.
Oh, man.
You feel good? Do you need any healing?
Thanks again for everything, Rivoli.
What healing?
Of course. Let me know if there's any more to know.
Thank you.
Alrighty, shall we go?
Indeed. Did you have any other business down here, Harper?
Not particularly.
I see. There was a few things that
Least
I need
important
to tend
business.
to. So perhaps you should
very
take
well.
the escort back up.
Yeah, and if I come down, I think I'd rather switch to something a little less conspicuous, probably.
Very true. Right here.
I'll do the
Will you
quick thing
be
before I
back
go.
up on the road tonight, Mr. Sloan?
Yes, I will. My business shouldn't take longer than perhaps half an hour to 40 minutes.
Sure. Thank you. We'll escort Miss Harper.
Indeed. Thank you both. Your
Stay
service
safe.
is invaluable.
All right. Absolutely.
Take care.
I'll see you around.
What a day it is.
What if it's bandits?
Now, let's see how long Liet will be out on his mission. Perhaps talk to him. And see if we can find Councilman Ogduma anywhere either.
Bob here too, so I think that is also your friend.
I'm not sure if Eben is down here at all. Is that a perpetually falling croak? Whoa. Somebody's up to something. Is that a group just leaving or coming in? Hope that wasn't Liet, because then that means it's going to be a long time. Oh, controller's acting up.
What time here then? They saw it, I'm sure, but they might be busy. Sure. Dealing with the other two.
A lot of gunshots. There's so many fallen krilks. Maybe the bar is open. Oh, there.
Of course there, gentlemen from the Avalon customers. By all means, what can I get you, sir?
Well, I was actually looking to see if there would be any information. Have you,
Information about what?
looking for a particular figure?
A figure bean?
Have you seen anyone that, would be by the name of Eben, I believe?
Eben. I can't really say that I've heard someone named Evan. If you give me some physical descriptions, maybe I can help out.
I believe they had a hat, dark hair.
Hat, dark hair. Not really, no. Anything specific? Synth? Or like humanoid in that sense? Or
Human.
Human. Dark hat. Doesn't really ring a bell to me right now, no.
Fair enough.
Are they, I'm assuming if you're asking, is this more a corporate question or a personal question?
Looking for a friend.
Looking for a friend, understandable. Well, I can safely say, if I do find this Eben person, I'll be sure to give you a ring or something, but so far, nope. Sadly cannot help you with that.
That's quite all right. Just let them know if you do see them that Sloan is looking for them.
I'll be sure to tell them. Sloan, the name correct. Any specific surname that I should give them as well to find any mixes?
Just Sloan. That should do.
Very well. Sloan from Avalon, correct?
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. Fear not. If that Eben person should ever come around, I'll be sure to contact them. Or at least tell them that you were looking for them.
Very good. And though I was not here to get any drinks, I do appreciate your time. And here's a little tip.
Oh, well. Wow, okay, that is a lot bigger of a tip than I thought. Fair enough, absolutely. I'll be sure to make sure that the time that you spent here is well used with next time I see this Eben person.
Thank you. Do take care.
Absolutely. You as well.
Oof. I feel like my frames are dropping more and more. And I think Liat is still out in the wastes.
God damn. It's another day alive.
I'll make one more sweep around, see if I can spot anything. Perhaps a council member, and if not, I'll head back up. Because, oh boy, the frames are dying. What am I getting? Ooh. Painful. Past the floating krilk one more time. See if anybody's coming in or out. Nope. There was also that corporate ship that was flying up above. Curious who that was. Yep. No sign of Liat or Eben, so... back up we go. It almost feels like a slideshow. Yeah, we're good. Back up we go. Oof.
You getting back up, Sloan?
Yep. Do I have any weapons on me?
Alright. You do not.
I don't know where they went.
I just pantomimed going. Ah. Well, somewhere. Scuff.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I just pantomimed going back up with Richard and them, and I never actually went back up because I'm calming down just in my normal method to just explore the croak stuff for like 10, 20 minutes before I head actually back up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I'll be up in probably like 20 minutes, I think. Maybe sooner.
Nice.
Yeah. Did some pretty good shit.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see where this all goes.
Yes. A lot happening.
Yeah. And all on Christmas, nonetheless.
All on Christmas.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Au revoir. All right. What? Oh, gotta take a seat while I can. Very packed day. So what else we got? Could try catching up with Ash. Need to get the armor. Yep, nope, that's pretty much it. And we'll see what else the day has. Ah, frames.
And hands you these.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit! Get some krill
And he
going
also
on.
says it's the good stuff.
Given by his
what does that
good
mean? Pal. Victor Misfit from the Undercity. A very
What
nice
is-
helper.
What does
Art
the
what
good
is
stuff
art?
mean?
Did you cook
It's not alcoholic, is it?
Don't think so. It gives you a speed boost.
God, I hope not.
Oh, okay. Cheers.
Energy to dink it and sink it.
Anyway, time to get
Shouldn't
out of
taste
costume.
as good as it does. It fills you with energy. All right, I'm gonna.
There we go.
It disappears as soon as you go or not.
Let's see.
Ooh. All right, got all that. On the radio. There we go. The Wasteland elevator. There we go. That never gets easier. Feels like you're going to plummet to your death every time. quiet. Hello there.
Mr. Sloan, how you doing?
Fairly well. And yourself?
Not too bad. Trident drones buzzing around. Watch your head.
I see. Is that why you have the revolver drawn?
No, it should just be. Shouldn't be drawn.
Ah, I see.
Was it drawn? Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to freak you out.
That's quite alright. Has there been more sightings of the supposed white wolf then?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
I haven't seen him.
Hello?
How you doing?
Good. Hey, have you seen a Traverse drone apparently going around?
I have not.
Trident drone, not Traverse.
Okay. I think that's... okay.
Yeah, I think it's a Trident drone. Might be mistaken.
Oh, is it? Oh, well. I'll see.
The only drone I've seen.
Indeed. So, how goes the financial pool?
Pretty good, actually. Today, a gentleman decided to donate a large amount of Christmas donations to the Undercity Health Fund. It was wonderful. Great.
Very good. And has there been any word from Trident about the incident yesterday yet?
Nothing yet. You know, I was waiting for them to get back to me. I sent them an email. They ain't sent nothing back yet. I told them that we needed to fucking talk. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Fucking word. I'm thinking there was a change of leadership up at the top.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Maybe. Perhaps there was a sweep.
Or somebody got promoted, as they say.
That's what I mean.
So, I don't know, if you got any fucking tug at that corporation or whatever, any contacts there, I mean, let them know I'd love to speak with them.
At Trident, sadly not. That's one of the few I don't have many contacts with.
Well, maybe that's for the best.
Perhaps.
'Cause I ain't gonna kid you. Undercity kicked that hornet's nest pretty good.
Perhaps too good.
Yeah, well. You expect us to just lay down and fucking let them do whatever they want? You know we ain't like that.
Indeed, but there is a difference. Sometimes we all need to make compromises.
Compromise is one thing. Rolling over and letting them do whatever the fuck they want's another.
Indeed, but gunfire is not always the best choice.
Compromise, maybe, but compromise, like I said, is when we when we were more than willing to hand over an individual that committed murder against a Trident official, and we did. Only first thing we did was apprehend, hand them over. That's a compromise. They didn't ask us to. We didn't ask for nothing in return. We just gave them to the proper authority. It's a crap. Don't worry about it. Broke this. They've been all over the fucking place.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Very strange
Anyways,
holiday.
but like
Yes.
I said, you know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, we didn't. They weren't asking for him. We handed him over. We could have just fucking, gave him a pat on the back and sent him on his way. But no, as a show of good faith, we handed him over. Sorry for thinking that as a show of good faith, they should have fucking let me know that they were gonna be sending shit down.
Indeed.
'Cause, even on a good day, you go sending drones down to the Undercity, what's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna shoot it.
Depending on the drone, there is delivery drones.
Usually. Well, yeah, but I mean, even then, sometimes. Got fucking slummers down there looking to score a buck, they'll shoot a delivery drone real quick.
Indeed, but that is Undersec's priority to prevent.
It is. Certainly is.
And that does reflect bad on the council when Undersec does not do its job.
Well, Undersec has still been pretty short-staffed, and now, especially with this fucking medical thing, having to divert funds to that. But, that being said, Case is spearheading it, and looks like he's got a couple of new individuals lined up to be good to go.
Very good.
No, I sold it.
How you doing, guy?
Oh, okay.
Doing good, doing good. Or at least
Sounds
I'm
good.
doing
Sounds
better
good.
now.
Happy Crocus.
You've been missing for about 4 months. 4 months?
Been quiet here, though. Real quiet. I think everybody's down on the fucking waste.
Go.
Most likely for the celebrations.
Apparently people thought I was like dead or something. No, I've been.
No, I think it's a bug hunt.
And here to work on stuff.
Of course, on a holiday.
I see.
That's how they like to celebrate. You know what I mean? Fucking get drunk on Croak and go shoot some shit.
That is a good point. Wait, can you?
Yeah,
Is it alcoholic?
There was guards looking for your
Yeah, Croaknog. Some of it is. Not all
Well,
of it, but
well.
some of it is.
Are you saying the nog is, or the natural product?
No, the natural product is not alcoholic.
Yeah.
Croaknog is. Yeah.
Yeah, she got kidnapped.
Like that?
Mix it up with some vodka. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a white Russian, but we call it a pink Russian.
I see. There's a whole
Huh.
Hmm.
Might have to try that sometime. That sounds kind of interesting.
Pretty good.
Dr. Harper, Mr. Sloan.
It's like an alcoholic lobster bisque.
Indeed. Yes, Mr. Blake, I'm on this line.
Oh, here's him. Yeah.
I heard
Sam, do you know where
Miss Ayla may be in the clinic. Is that the case?
Is she not still on the bench?
I'm unsure. I'm not presently there.
No, I think
Do you
she
need her
might
for
have
something?
Went on hold.
No, I was just wondering where she might be if she's all right.
I believe she's all right. Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Hello. Mrs.
Hello.
Sloan.
Have your sessions been going well?
I haven't. Yes, they've been going fine. Yeah, they've been going well. I actually just came back from one. So,
I see. Would
yeah,
you be
I
willing
haven't
to
seen-
step inside and give a bit of report?
Yes, sure, I could.
Very good.
Very surprised I haven't seen Ayla today, seeing as I usually see her.
Indeed. So, feel free to take a seat. I feel as though I haven't seen much of hide or hair of you since we've hired you. What have you been up to?
Well, so far I've had 3 patients. I believe the day after you brought me on, I had Bendy. I don't know if Bendy is somebody you're familiar with.
Indeed, I am.
Right, I had a session with them down in the Undercity. That went well. I hope to continue with them. They've been a patient with me from before I joined. So,
Oh?
I hope to keep making progress with them. Yes, when I arrived here on Helion, they were actually my first patient.
I see. How long ago was that?
I believe our first session was maybe around a month ago. But I became very busy with trying to get down here, and I didn't want them to keep having to pay for travel costs, so we kind of postponed our sessions until I fully moved in.
I see. Have you seen their file?
I've not.
Are you aware of their biological state?
Biological state as in the species?
Indeed.
Well, I know that I asked Len about it because they're the doctor, and they told me that they were made of worms and didn't like the cold.
Indeed.
So that's about all the information I have on them.
It's a very curious
At
case.
least on the species.
I can show you a bit more on it if you wished.
I would very much like that. I've been trying to do my own research. Because they have a lot going on.
That they do. But we'll get to that in a little bit later. Anything else?
Yes. Well, yesterday I had a session with Miss Ayla.
Indeed.
Yeah. Usually, first sessions for patients is it's quite slow, but it was quite a lot. It was a lot.
That does make sense. And who was your third patient?
Just earlier, Mr. Grin, he works at the bank.
Ah, I see.
Apparently, the union is requiring him to have therapy sessions for anger management.
Very interesting. I wouldn't have thought him the type.
Yeah, he just he doesn't seem the type, but he just seems impatient.
I suppose all those smiles are more of a facade.
I suppose. Yes. So far, those are all my patients.
Very good. And what of the botany front?
Botany. I'm still growing sane leaves currently, as they are one of the most useful for medicinal purposes.
Indeed.
I have quite a surplus, so if the clinic is still in need of more supplies, I could make another delivery. Sane leaves at least. I don't really have any glowberries. I made some regeneratives earlier just in case of emergencies.
Very good. That is much appreciated. Well, from the sounds of it, you've been doing excellent work.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. And has there been anything out of the ordinary to report? Any security matters you'd wish to inform me of?
Out of the ordinary.
Of course, there doesn't have to be anything, just if anything comes to mind.
I don't believe so. I haven't really encountered anything of note.
Very good. And you haven't found any harassment as an Avalon employee in any of these places, correct?
I was in Scrap Town earlier.
That does make sense.
I believe a synth down there told me to watch myself, which I wouldn't call harassment. It just seems like
That is more a threat, but yes.
Well, I was right outside their home. I did not realize, so I don't blame them for being a little...
Indeed. Do be very careful in Scrap Town. The people down there are very protective of their freedoms.
Yeah. I can tell it's not really a place I'm fond of going to. I'm not a fan of the heat, so I probably won't spend very much time there, but...
Indeed, I can very much understand that. But overall, good to hear. if you do need any sort of escort or guard presence, just let me know and I can send the word.
Right. I was wondering for my my employment, since I'm in a trial period, do you have any idea when I might move forward? Is there an estimate on that?
I believe we could,
I'm in no rush, but it would
of
be nice
course.
to know.
But I believe we could, send some messages up to upper management, see what they think as well, but I believe that perhaps a week or so would be a good trial period.
I see. That would be good.
How many days ago was it that you were first brought on?
4?
Ah.
It was the first day I moved down here. I believe it's been 4. This might be my 5th day being...
Sloan, just letting you know, I've returned to the row.
Very good. As you were saying.
I believe this is my 5th day since...
Indeed.
Counting the day I got hired, so...
Very good. Then perhaps the trial period might be ending soon.
Right.
Hello, hello?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just carrying a giant alive bug.
Oh.
Should that... I suppose that's not...
Part of
that
the
would
job.
be concerning, I suppose.
Miss Harper is our head of research.
Ah. Right. Interesting.
Indeed.
Well, if I could look at Bendy's record, that'd be very appreciated.
Of course. I believe that Miss Harper would be good to ask about this as well, as she is the head of research.
Right. Alright. I suppose as I'm not fully hired yet, I don't have access to any of the Avalon computers here.
Indeed.
It would help with my research, but...
You do have an account, but you will need supervision.
I see.
After you.
So Bendy is a very curious case, so
Indeed they are.
I might need more resources to do research. I'm still waiting on the background checks I did, however, a couple days ago.
Indeed. And one last thing on the matter of security.
Yes.
We did have a member of staff that did go missing some months ago. As such, we are working to try and prevent that from happening. So should any suspicious activity occur, we believe something like that might happen, please notify us immediately.
Right. I will keep that in mind.
I know, not the most heartwarming piece of news to get, but it is an important factor.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose it's good to keep in mind, just in case.
Indeed.
I'm always on the radio. As long as I'm not in a session, I do sometimes turn it off so I can give my patients their full attention.
Of course, to be expected. And
Yes.
that
But otherwise,
individual,
I'm always on it.
the one that did go missing, is by the name of a Aaron Coin. So if you do hear anything about it, please report it.
Right. If I do, I'll be sure to let you know.
A live bug and like. what
Very
kind of
good.
this? That's why I did question instead of roll.
And
Say,
Miss
how
Harper.
long have you been working for Avalon?
Do you mean planetary or just in general?
For gift, I guess. So you can mess with it.
Well, in general.
Well, for most of my life.
I see.
Oh, Harper, before you go,
Hello, Harper.
Yes.
we'll need your assistance that Mr. Blake would like to take a look at Mr. Bendy's file.
Very well.
Yes.
Is God still here by chance? Nope.
God is not with
They've
us.
abandoned us.
Okay. I mean, we have access to everything. I don't think it would really be a roll, would it? Because just pull it up.
Indeed, it's more just whatever you can remember about the file.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Have you been upstairs yet, Mr. Blake?
Upstairs.
In here, I mean. Have you been up here before?
I was only up here when you brought me on. Other than that, I have not been up here. And when I made that delivery.
Righty. Well, as you may have seen so far, this is Miss Harper's workstation, and that is mine.
I see. Quite
Righty.
so.
I suppose if you need a personal computer, I suppose maybe that one was his vice. Well, a mobile cart, but
And of course, the
has a nice big screen.
stations can be swapped out to different profiles, so should you need to use them, you can simply swap out.
Right.
And we have two crafting stations, one here, and I'm sure you've seen the one down in the pharmacy area. Along with a nice specimen research containment field. Nice to have. Especially when researching volatile stuff. Anyways, on track of what we were talking about before, Bendy is quite an unusual organism. It seems that their body is primarily made of some type of worms. Almost like a hive mind in a way. Because at one point, I had taken one from them whenever they were unconscious, and it seemed to be in a state of panic, kind of like when the ant is separated from its hive. How it will go frantic and try to find a way back to the nest. It trying to find its way back to the host. And also, they have this very unique ability. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Sloan. But their head can split open into a mouth.
I have seen so.
And there is a plethora of teeth in the center. It's very a unique look for sure.
Indeed.
And aside from that, it's not really much that we have.
No history or...
Not that we could dig up, all redacted.
Indeed.
Redacted as in there was
So there's some
information?
secret. Seemingly. It's gone now, but there's some secret behind it. I mean, it's a very unique organism in itself. As to what it was originated from, or what it might be a project of, that is to be seen.
Right. That was something I was trying to look into with my background checks. I wasn't expecting to get anything.
Yeah,
They
maybe
talk
with that,
quite a
maybe you
lot
can dig in a little more.
Geb making them uncomfortable, even triggering some of their mental...
Oh yes, I do recall that actually. Specifically, Geb cubes him to send them right off the edge.
Yes. But when speaking to them, they said in general, just thinking about Geb makes them uncomfortable. So I'm trying to see what link there is there.
Very curious.
I thought maybe they have the... I assume you've seen the stamp, the tattoo they have on their neck, H48.
Yes.
Yeah, I looked at that, and when I saw it, it didn't seem like something someone would give by choice. It looked more like a label, maybe used for a slave or a test subject. So I'm trying to see if there are any records of those with that label.
That's a good start. What is it exactly you're hoping to find, or are you just hoping to just learn in general about
Well,
the
I'm just
species?
I'm trying to learn more about what happened to them. I mean, I'm the therapist, and trying to figure out what caused a lot of their issues is really difficult to piece together. I'm hoping through my research I can hopefully help them more than I already am.
Indeed.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot on them. We don't tend to get Bendy as a patient very often. It's pretty rare. Also, I think I got all I could out of the sample of his body I was able to scan.
Well, I'll keep trying to see what I can find. I doubt it'll be much.
Very well.
I wish you luck in that.
Yeah. Thank you. And if you ever in need of any supplies, just remember I have them. So, not any glowberries,
very well.
unfortunately. Those are ones that I
Yeah,
not
they're in
find.
tight supply.
Yes, but sane leaves I have quite a surplus of right now. So.
That's always good to know. You acquire so many of these things to make these things.
Yes, of course. Right, well, I
Very
should,
well. If I need, I'll take my leave.
Indeed. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
And any further questions or concerns, Mr. Blake?
No, I don't believe so.
Very well. In that case, I can take you out.
How's your business been?
Oh, it goes. Security is a very busy job.
Right.
Most especially on this planet.
I mean, it must be called Helion for a reason.
Indeed, sometimes it does earn that name.
Yes.
And what was your name again?
But thank you for your time, Mr.
Very
Blake.
good catching up to speed. Yes.
Absolutely.
I'll be seeing you.
Indeed.
And keep me updated on, of course, the status of my employment. I'm sure you will, but...
Of course, yes. I'll be sure to notify you as soon as there's a change.
Yes. Well, it was nice talking with you, Mr. Sloan.
And you as well. Take care.
Have a nice rest of your day.
Perhaps there's finally a eating establishment open. One can hope. Not sure who runs the tea shop now. Or the grindstone, for that matter. Haven't seen it open in ages. Is it a snail? Huh. Would appear the diamond is open.
I'm on Gilk, alright?
Well... Do you know what? Okay, it's Gebsy and Curl.
Okay, Amelia?
If that's what you want.
Fine.
I mean, I don't...
exactly what I
Would you like some assistance?
Fine.
There you go.
Sound like you don't.
I only had like one
Okay.
sip.
One sip of what, though?
Yeah, what do you have?
I swear to fucking God.
Just stress. I'm just a light weasel. Stressful day.
Shit ass piece of stressful day.
I
Quiet.
see.
Thank you.
There's no problem.
I dropped it immediately.
I'll just set it on the counter for you.
I need a second.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Frost.
I can do my job.
I get
I
it.
feel like it's been a day for several people.
Yeah, I get the same type of pants as you do. They're kind of stiff a little bit.
Kind of hard to, yeah.
Hard to bend the knee.
Do you still want the wine?
No, the gilk will be fine. Just the gilk and the cube.
Alright.
The what?
Alright.
Gilk. It's Gepsy and Crook.
Fair enough.
It's free if I don't want some. I mean, please. Just it hurts me, but you can get it.
I think I'll be alright just with some whiskey on the rocks.
Very good.
Alright, whiskey on the rocks.
Can I get a bottle of pink?
Yeah. 1 second, let me just finish 7.
Of course, of course.
Go ahead and pay on the counter and pink. Thank you. Oh baby. Purple nipple.
Alright.
Let's pay for my drink right here. I don't plan on drinking any more than this.
Hello, how are you?
Thank you. Oh, what is it?
I should probably sit down here, actually,
The lights and all that happening.
as well.
You are going to be served over there?
Excuse me.
Was that towards me?
Sorry.
Yes. What was that? Are you in a line? Because I think you're next.
Indeed. Could I just get a straight whiskey?
You may.
Thank you.
Sorry about earlier, by the way. I had a bit of a headache.
Oh,
Hope
right.
you guys went too.
I had nearly forgotten.
Went too hard.
Okay.
Yes.
Indeed, we got that
Well,
squared away.
Ayla's turned up. So that's for the best. I hope everything's all sorted there. Ayla told me to come and talk to you about it sometime, but obviously it had to be once I'm off the clock.
I see, yes.
Well, we'll
Let's get you something.
have to do that then. Sometime.
That we should.
I think
Thanks for letting me know.
I think Johnny would probably want to be there as well.
She's iconic, okay?
I agree.
I got just something for you.
Just notify me when you think the time's right.
Enjoy a drink.
Are you alright, Amelia?
Okay there, buddy?
Someone's having a good time back there.
She's drunk as shit. Somebody might want to check on her.
I'll check. Hang on. Run through here. Amelia? Should I go in?
Ah, lovely.
You had one drink. You okay?
Mazel tov.
That was what,
You guys won't kill me.
do you
if I
need
go
someone to
through,
hold back
will
your
you?
hair, or?
Well, perhaps just for witness's sake. As a corporate, I can come in as well.
Amelia?
He's fine. Don't roll
Can I come in?
If you roll him over, he might throw up and aspirate.
Where are you?
I'm back here. Careful, there's glass all over the place. I threw a fucking bottle because I'm a moron. Ow.
Oh, shit. Are you hurt?
I fucking, yeah, I laid down at a piece of glass. Ow.
Okay,
I have some bandages.
see it.
Careful, careful. Ow.
Yeah, careful, there's glass everywhere.
I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. So sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Righty.
Pass those bandages, or do you want to come over and help with the
Do you have any medical skill yourself?
wound? Not really, no. Not on
Then
all.
allow me if you would.
Sorcery, so yeah. Come on over. Watch out for the glass.
Indeed. Righty.
It's my stomach. Side.
Ow.
Oh dear. Alright, well, shouldn't hurt too much. I'm afraid I don't have any paid medication on me. I could bring you to the clinic if you
Well,
wish.
do you want me to?
Fucking typical Al.
Do you want me to sit on this side and hold her hand? Maybe she could just squeeze it as hard as she can.
Very well.
Worst she could do is break it.
Swap sides. So you said the glass is on your side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Good grief. I'll need to take these out first before I apply the bandage.
So as a heads up, it is a minor wound.
Good grief. One moment. Harper, are you on this line?
Yeah, it's alright.
I am. Is there an emergency?
I need you to bring some pain medication and a bit of antiseptic to the Dirty Diamond, the back room.
They came crumbling down today.
Got it. I'll be there right away.
Thank you.
Supposed to go like this.
It's all right. Righty. Start applying some pressure to the bleeding now.
Really fucking hurts. Ow.
I'm sorry. The
Alright.
pain medication should be here soon. Harper's on the way.
Ow. I'm not gonna get the pill bug treatment, am I? Ow.
No, that's not going to happen again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I should have fucking done better. Fucking being a
Hey, don't be
fucking
apologizing.
moron with the bottles.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Amelia.
It's fine.
Are you okay?
No,
Watch out for the glass on the floor.
Okay.
I haven't been able to clean it up yet.
Alright, are you hurt at all? I can give you one of these regeneratives if you need. Alright,
Okay.
here you go.
Okay, let me not
And I got an aseptic bandage as well, and some disinfectant. I guess you have some cuts from glass. Alrighty, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Ow. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Don't be sorry. These things happen. It isn't your fault. There, you'll be fine, okay? How much have you had to drink? Are you okay?
I had a sip. People kept saying stuff. Fine.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. As long as you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay put for a little bit, okay? Just rest.
Is Cynthia here?
I'll stay with her.
I haven't seen Cynthia, actually.
thought I
I
heard
saw her in
them.
the corner. Yeah, I saw them in the corner just before. Like, 30 seconds
If they're
ago.
here, do you want to bring them back? Okay, I'll see if I can find them.
You need some water?
Ow.
I'll get some.
Find the glass.
Mutual need is part of friendship, isn't it?
Jackie.
I guess it's where the creds are involved all the time.
Doc, you lied to me.
Jackie,
not
I
you.
need a glass of water.
Other doctor.
Glass of water. Well, okay. It's a can of water.
That still works, thank you.
A fair bit, a little bit ago, but there's been
Doc, you lied.
Here you are.
You want to have a look around and see if there's a brush or something we could sweep all the glass up?
Indeed.
I don't know what happened, but there's not much much I can say, but I
There's glass.
Yeah, there's glass everywhere.
Should be able to
By receipt, by family.
Alright. I'll leave you two alone, okay? If you need anything, Mealy, just let me know, okay? Take care.
And here's a broom, right here.
Stay safe, you.
I think, most relationships, there is a level of give and take in that you're guessing out, then that might be companionship, might be, something more than that, but there's always a level of, you're doing it for a reason, right? If you're not getting anything out of a relationship, then what are you doing?
My goodness.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it
A
can't be,
bit of an issue here.
Yeah, is it the guilt or just too much alcohol?
But
I think it's
everything
Hard
has,
to say.
even feeling good is
overdose
okay
of
benefit.
something, alcohol or krill, I wouldn't know.
So you're doing okay.
Either in large quantities is probably not the greatest.
He has
I think they
purged,
just
and
wanna-
I've got a healing
How
spell
many? You
on
said
him
you've had
and-
3 already.
I think they did just leave just a minute ago. They might
I'm
still
built
be around,
different.
like out there at least.
Huh.
Well,
I think
That's
since
true.
I'm
I
able to
wouldn't say it's
slow
that
your
planned
liver
out,
down from
but like if
just
I was
like
friends with someone that would do those
disintegrating,
things,
and you purged, you'll probably be okay. So,
you,
but you're
Mr.
capable
Sloan,
of
you
sitting
get a
up
ping.
against
There's
the
a
wall.
delivery for you at the clinic.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. You look
What
something,
happened there?
Alice?
Does it say what type?
Everybody's falling over.
A little bit of a.
It's Liev
only one.
delivering a bug.
Be careful. There's
I see. Thank you.
someone over there kind of dying of a croak overdose, so
You know
just
what?
be careful.
I'm not even gonna question
Papa.
it. That's why I do not trust
I've
Crow.
had like
Wait, is that Croco?
20.
I was
Can I ask you a favor?
You're the chosen one, dude.
Oh shit.
You were
What's
the
that?
chosen one.
There's a delivery at the clinic, Mr. Liev, with a bug. Could you tend to that?
If you feel the urge to purge,
Very well.
I would
I'll
recommend
take my
it.
yep, on the go.
Thank you.
Thank
on the
you.
go.
What are you talking about?
You can have a can of water.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Here's your water.
Another water.
Drink some of this.
Okay.
You
well,
probably
here's what he's
won't
saying.
feel better
Something about
tonight, but
transaction.
you should be okay.
I'm guessing, like, do you only hang out with people just so you can get something from them?
Best thing to do is
No,
go home and
Which
lay in
is
bed.
alright.
Get some rest.
I
And
usually,
no more croak.
well,
No more.
I do a lot of things for a lot of people because I want to. But
Thank
I mean, and sometimes that's
goodness
all that
Croaksmith is
but
only today.
I would like it when it isn't.
True.
That, I guess.
So
Oh boy.
make
Then
sure.
again, I got
Because,
to do
I
this
have,
all
someone
again
who I can
next
count on
year.
Who would,
Well,
Oh, boy.
maybe don't go as hard, but you should be
that's
feeling
fine,
better
but, like,
soon. At
You're
least
gonna hang out with someone, so
I
eventually
literally
they
can't
will
help
do
it.
something
It's
like
my
that,
job.
right?
to drink croak.
It's about trust, right? It's not about.
No, it's
not
the
about
only thing I can be
transactions, it's
seen
about
drinking.
It's about building a level
Whoa.
of trust.
What?
Pat's back.
Oh.
Pat's
So
back.
it's more
There it is.
imperative for things to be outside of business,
Renegotiate
or
your
not
contract.
imperative, but it's completely normal then.
What's normal?
Like that's happening.
Like just
You
being up with
could.
someone and being like, hey,
Either way,
I don't know, you
you
want
can't
to
be
see
seen drinking it. Maybe it's time to go
baseball
hide away at
game,
home
I'm
and
like,
just
sure,
down
yeah.
some water.
instead
Sounds
of being
pretty
like,
normal to
hey,
me.
Or
let's see a baseball game.
I don't
and
even
on
live
Sunday
in this
I got
district.
some
I live
container
somewhere else.
or
with water.
something like that.
That's a good idea.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
get a
if-
crow
if-
container and fill it with water.
It sounds like you're saying every single one of your
Maybe next
relationships
time.
that you have
Yeah.
non-work relationships.
Okay, you'll feel better.
Yeah, apparently I just found that out today.
Thank you.
How's
Yeah,
the
you
look?
should probably like yeah.
Huh?
You should have to
Oh,
because
It's
how do you take a break?
good. Who is?
I don't know.
Name seems so
usually I just-
familiar. Who is James Cross?
I usually like do stuff alone on my recreational time.
Well, he was
Taken care of.
someone we knew within
Thank you.
Saru.
I'm not not here to tell you how to live.
And he wanted me to learn this spell,
So, but
regardless of
sounds
some
like-
of the
Did you get
things
Leslie?
was going on with Masaru.
Here you
and Unfortunately, he passed on.
I despawned for proper limit stuff.
To be married so you don't get lonely.
Oh, well, for some people, I guess.
Why is the name
but
familiar to
no,
you?
no, I
This is
would
your
say
GM. Just a reminder, 30 minutes left in the RP.
I'm not. I don't know the
can I
name
get you guys
crossed.
something?
Were you able to hear
Pretty
me?
wild day, huh,
last
Sloan?
week?
I need something. I need something small but strong.
Did he? Did
Strong
he
or
have any
strong?
family?
How strong are we talking? We talking like fuck you up, or we talking like just
Do you know?
normal spirit levels?
Fuck me up. I don't.
Yeah.
All right, Green Fairy.
I've met
what
another
do you say
cross
it is?
before, and I'm just wondering
Just
if they're
another
related.
Straight
That
gin.
working?
Nice and easy, smooth and clean, like gasoline.
I can't get into this.
You talking to me, Liquid?
It's smooth and clean.
Are you hearing that too?
But he did. And
Yes, I am.
I think I know, I've actually been trying to run across
I think all that crook's going to my head.
Drink responsibly and
Maybe.
Oops. Oops. That one doesn't exist. It's not real.
Oops. Oh. Yep. Take one. And yeah, I guess if
Well, I
you want any,
may know of one.
Green Fairy is 1,000 credits, and your one was what 300? I forget.
wanted to
I got it.
pass this on. I'm not
You got
sure
it?
if
Okay.
they'd-
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I probably should have warned you about that one.
What do you
Liquid, please.
what do you make of that situation with Miss Amelia?
Yeah, also, if you want any
Hmm.
guilt, let me know.
Not sure.
It's free.
Clearly, she was going for something today, and it did not pan out at all the way she planned. Seems like a huge loss, either financial or personal.
Hey, Trey.
I've never really seen her that messed up before.
Yes.
It could be any number of things, I guess.
Normally, she's not the type to show that kind of vulnerability to others.
Something crazy happened down in the wasteland today?
Yeah.
For us,
You know, when I walked in when she was just hunched over. I know there's nothing she can tell me about internal business over there, but if there's anything she could tell me, I'd be willing to listen, but
That's okay, just
I
take care of
doubt she'll
yourself,
say
okay?
anything.
And maybe go easy on the croak next time.
I'm heading home.
Sometimes just having someone to vent to does a world of help.
Again, thank you.
But perhaps that's what Cynthia's for.
Taking the train.
Maybe.
CC.
Okay.
Sure, you bought it for me, so.
And how about you?
Sure, I'll get it.
How are you faring with all of this
It would be nice to add
business?
to my arsenal, but my magic isn't exactly.
I'm optimistic. I mean, off to a decent start.
Then again, I wouldn't call magic very ordinary.
True.
Either, but
Of course, you know, haven't done anything that would be considered a hard part yet, but time will tell.
Sure thing.
Just trying to stay positive.
Indeed.
Alright, that's 200.
Where's Len, by the way?
Yeah, I don't know. It's time to
Thank you again,
I gotta go
Harper.
find Cynthia. She's not responding.
Well, you know.
Of course. Anytime, son.
Is she in here or did she leave? Might be in the back. Right.
yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I assure you, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, is this a be on the lookout? Bad news, alright. It's like a sort of a up type of bad news or a down type of bad news? Right. Shit. Wait, who?
Yes. Why? Yeah. And don't be.
Huh. That's some sort of
I'm
magic
gonna try
power?
and take what I read from that book and try to see if I can apply it, learn it maybe.
Black magic.
As well as that
I'll keep an
healing
eye out.
magic. I'll
That's,
try and work on both of those.
Oh. Escape. Right. Yeah.
I might give him a minute to go back and check on Amelia, make sure she's still alright.
It's really fine.
Indeed.
Just to check in. I'm sure she's fine, but it's always good to check.
I don't know.
Alright. Thanks for the tip.
I assure you, it's going well.
I'm concerned.
Yeah. It's just the polar opposite from the usual. Either just bubbly and happily, or quite frankly, very pissed off.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But there is more to it than that.
I think I'll take one drink.
Jackie,
I'll go get one.
could I get a refill?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
I'll take a drink myself.
Can I get another Gilk?
Yes.
Thank you, Jackie.
Give me something strong.
Having fun tonight.
Yeah. It's very tasty. I think you'd like it. It's very sweet.
Well,
Hmm.
Such a deep vision.
Oh yeah, I was telling you what it was like before, but I didn't get to finish. You know those like little chocolate eggs that have like that creamy center in the middle of them?
Yes.
It's kind of like that. It tastes like a nice sweet chocolate.
Hmm.
Fine.
It's very
Like
bizarre.
imagine like a thick milk that's just super sweet.
If you say
Hmm.
so. You're so
It does actually sound rather good.
Kind of like a bit of a yellow, but then again, it's like kind of like a caramel color. So
I suppose.
Hmm.
if you don't think about where it comes from, it's
vague
fine.
about that. I feel like that's
That is the part that concerns me. I didn't know that the crabs could talk.
What?
Well, there was those large crab people that were going around. Is that the source?
Wait, these weren't mascots?
Right. Just,
Thank you.
you guys want to pass me your empty? I'll take care of that. Coke machine broke.
Yes, please.
That's a shame.
What? No. Are you sure?
I'll let you know if it stops working.
Okay.
But,
Unfortunate.
What, hair on your chest?
It is truly a sad day.
Got enough of that.
A
for
sad
as it
day
is.
when the milk machine doesn't work.
Oh boy.
You do know how the krill is made, right?
What's with the tentacle?
Like honey.
Do I want to know?
I guess tentacles is multiple.
You don't.
I've never figured that out. I
Yeah,
think
it's
it
like
had to do something
honeydew.
with the previous
Don't
owner.
ever look that up.
Right.
But well, now I need to know.
Other than that, I don't know much.
It's like aphid stuff.
I'm not familiar.
Like how to say this nicely. You know, I really don't think you want to know.
You can buy smaller.
Because even thinking about it makes me question myself drinking it.
Why?
I don't know.
It comes from a very not so nice place of the crab.
That's what I was concerned about. Especially when those ones were talking.
Fair enough.
Hello, Button.
But then again, if you look up the way chicken nuggets or those stuff's made, there's kind of some nasty stuff. You just don't worry about how it's made. Don't worry about how it
Indeed,
tastes,
but you
right?
know, the source of the nuggets usually doesn't talk.
Yeah, just over in the corner there by the bin. I think it mostly made it into the bin, but sure.
I forgot someone's food up there. Gross.
Yeah, I'll go get them up.
Anyways, it's tasty.
Alright.
Wow.
That it is.
Oh, also, we're giving out.
I guess I'll do a little checkup.
So,
Getting late.
Do let me know.
It'd be rude not to, since I'm still here.
Oh? Think we got 20 minutes before the sweet post come out.
Consumption, I couldn't say. But we're giving it out.
Hey, Miss Ayla! How's your hands feeling?
Hello! My hands?
How's your hands feeling? Yeah, how's your hands feeling?
Good. How are your hands feeling?
Don't waste it on me. No, don't waste it on me. I mean, like, you're fucking... Whoa. You still charged for the day, or you all fucking
Oh,
tapped out on me?
plenty, yes. Are you okay? You seem so angry.
No, I'm fine. Cass is fucked up at the noodle shop, and we told him not to go nowhere.
Sure, yeah. Let me, please, lead the way. Unless you,
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh boy.
The bleeding stopped. Bandage isn't any more blood soaked, so we're good.
And what of emotionally?
Maybe in coming days, maybe I can get her to speak a little bit about stuff, but I don't pry.
Are they still in the midst of conversation?
Yeah.
Very well.
There she is.
I also didn't post up my cat just in case.
Whoop, I'm flying up some stairs that aren't there.
As a heads up button, there's a bunch of glass and
I
stuff
know.
like that.
You sort of run off
Really hard to
You
find your
guys make sure that she gets off to her corporation.
In the
Yes,
back?
of course.
You want me to clean that up?
I intended to anyway.
There's a bunch of
Thank
glass
you.
out there.
Really appreciate that.
Make sure to get the blood.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just mopping up
I'll
the
be
rest
honest,
of the
Jackie, I've been trying to avoid. I've
No
been trying
problem.
my best not to talk
Don't be a
about,
stranger.
as I mentioned, transactional and business-related things. But yeah, let's.
Okay.
Sorry,
If you're up
I
for it.
don't like intro. I mean, I can take care of it if you don't want to.
I suppose I'll take care of that duty right away.
No, you hit me.
Very well.
I love this shit.
Alright. Bud, I'm just gonna head out for a minute and take care of things with Victor. If you mind just keeping an eye on things. Just if someone asks for drinks, give them what they ask for. But if you don't know, just let's go.
Okay, I'll try.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I think the rush is over. Okay, you're my friend. You needed some work. Oh, you want to talk about here?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Shall we go somewhere else?
Just a moment. Yes. Sure. Of course.
Jackie. Who knew?
Everything's treating you, Miss Button.
Oh, I'm good.
Good.
We went down to the lake, so I didn't get to see you down there. I was expecting to, but
Yeah.
it's
We've
like a little blurred.
Mr. Kenji isn't the greatest driver in the world. Next time you see him, ask him about the time he sent us careening off of a sandfall.
Ah, jeez. Alright, I'll make sure to.
Jackie.
But yeah, it was pretty good. This little bird lady named Aeon showed me around Scrap Town.
That's nice of them.
Oh,
Somebody
bird lady.
died, though.
What up with them? Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who died? Who died?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't get a good look at him. Thought I would have missing leg.
Missing leg. Well, I think all my friends have 2 legs. I hope.
Right. Well,
that's
no, it's nobody new.
Do you have a moment, Jackie?
You can see that Victor has a stack of like 4 big old boxes strapped to his back, and at the very top is a bag. Clearly has like the crumpled up corpse of a wasteland bug in it. I'm okay.
You been busy? I guess sorry, I should okay, what's up?
Oh, wow.
Will you be around tomorrow?
No.
Getting used to the
Oh, well, I'll be here.
Seem a bit calmer than you were before.
When would you like to have that discussion?
Well,
Sure, anxious
I
to get
guess
back here late because we stay in the wasteland for too long.
we can have it really quickly now, or we can wait until the day after tomorrow. Those are kind of our options.
I'll leave the choice
Depends
up to
on,
you, whichever works better.
The cleaning's pretty
Let's get this done. I think this is important. I wanna hear it. Sorry, I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, let's go.
And is Mr. Falcone available as well?
I don't know, but I will message on the radio.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
We have time.
Sorry. Okay, let me just call the Wyverns. Hey, this is
well.
Jackie. Is Johnny around? Just have a conversation that could involve if he's available. Alright, what do you want to do this? Should we just go to the Wyvern office, or...?
I suppose that could work. Is Ayla available?
Did you say is Ayla available? I'm sorry, I had someone talking.
Indeed.
Yeah, alright, I can ask. I reckon so.
I believe that she wanted to mediate this.
Alright, well, if is Ayla around? Again, this is just Sloan was hoping to get her in this. Oh. Hey Johnny, you free to have a chat? I think there's some pretty important stuff happening. If you can meet us at the Wyvern office. Right. Well, I think we got Johnny. I'm not sure about Ayla, but I guess that...
That might make things a bit more complicated.
If she can be, yes, I think that'll make things easier. Alright, well, Richard is trying to get her, so fingers crossed.
Very
I
well.
guess shall we head over and so can I ask what your I mean I guess sort of might need to be private for it, but what's your involvement in this whole thing?
That will be private.
It's funny that you didn't know I was a Wyvern, because I've been on for like a few months now.
Indeed. I suppose I
guess,
just
we just
never
don't really
thought about
talk.
it. Cone.
Ah,
Okay.
the man himself.
Thank you. Mr. Sloan?
Shall we talk inside?
Indeed.
Oh,
I know we'll figure it out.
Are we intruding?
Oh,
Think she
sorry.
might be-
I just. We can go somewhere
worries.
else. I just needed a place to be quiet.
We can go somewhere else if we need a private spot.
No, it's fine. You guys have a meeting.
You sure? Don't want to interrupt anything, but I guess we already kind of have. But
I'll get up. I'll get up. I'll leave.
Sorry.
It's fine. If you guys gotta have a meeting, you guys
Sorry.
Apologies.
sorry about this. I feel yeah. Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I don't think we have a log, so we might need to start. And then if Ayla shows up, she shows up because we don't necessarily have much time.
Fair enough.
That.
Goodness, he made it. Oh, everyone's here. Sorry, I didn't mean to run in so loud.
It's your Bela.
It's all right.
Do you mind if I sit next to you, Mr. Sloan?
Go right ahead.
Here. Richard, sit down.
Sure.
Right ahead.
I could lay on the table.
Alright.
Oh.
Wait, what?
As long as
Nothing.
everybody lay on the table.
Interesting.
Whatever makes him comfortable. Hi, Johnny! Has anyone been talking at all since before we got here?
No.
Not about anything important.
No.
Right, well, you said that I get to blame everything on you, so go ahead.
Go ahead with what? I just got called saying to come to a meeting.
I believe you need to start this, Ayla. Or Richard.
Well, it seems like you've got something you needed to say. It's been
Here's
kind
the
of
thing.
weird.
You're gonna be upset. But
That okay.
the two of you have both expressed the same things. And I can't, I'm not gonna do separate plans. Stop beating around the bush. It's just gonna ruin everything. If we're gonna try and be successful.
What?
It's not a lot of specificity there.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't you glare back at me. Your plans.
I've been practicing.
Is this building
and
secure?
Sloan's. It should be, yes.
Should I take the arm off?
Goes anywhere.
Well, that's up to what Jackie thinks is secure around here.
Well, I think it's gonna be as secure as we can make it. You know,
Fair
there's no
enough.
accounting for everything, but you know, it's the weapon office.
Well,
Whatever makes you comfortable.
if I make a suggestion, we all turn off our comms and put them on the table.
Well, perhaps we should put them somewhere not directly in
Oh,
front
we're
of us.
saying.
That's true. Wherever makes you feel more comfortable.
Well, there's some storage over here if we need to place something somewhere.
Could you put him in a microwave? And just not turn it on? Does that work? Or is that just a movie thing?
Well, first question, when was the last time someone cleaned that microwave?
Right. Well, Specs did put a metal bolt in it.
Much as I want to get into bits, our time is limited.
True.
So let's say, okay, devices off. Everyone's bug free. We're all just meet people. Well,
not they meant that. Please put that in a box somewhere.
All right.
There we go.
Oh.
All right. Safely stowed. So. Someone want to crack? Tell me what this is about.
Do you want me to do it?
Okay. Do you do it? You do it. You do it.
Good grief.
Thank you.
It's your children.
I know, but.
It's about her
minutes
being
until the end
pregnant.
of session. 5 minutes.
Understood.
We had an interesting meeting with someone at Avalon today, and we are not in a good place. And Sloan and Harper were kind enough to take Richard and I somewhere private to express that they're willing to help us. Help me fake my death.
I see. I see. How serious are we talking about?
Deadly.
All right. If that's the case, well, I have been working on a plan to try to, well, secure Richard and Ayla's future. Sorry, I didn't clue you in, Richard, but well, you not knowing was sort of part of the plan.
Not knowing.
There goes
what...
that part. The
Alright,
idea
well,
was
I
the
will-
faking death thing.
Yeah.
Wait, you were planning on.
Yeah, we were going
It-
to,
yeah,
well, I guess to go over it in brief, I contacted Miss Inessa Morosov of Masaru, and they agreed to surreptitiously alter Ayla's appearance, as well as the appearance of of a corpse, so that we could facilitate the faking of her death and getting her off world, that no one would be looking for Ayla.
We were gonna tell you, though. I wasn't gonna leave you. Not you. Never. I would never would.
The plan was to fake her death, get your legitimate reaction, and then reintroduce you to her new persona.
Which Jackie is helping
sorry I didn't tell you.
build.
I see.
Yeah.
Really, the only
Sorry about that.
sticking point of this was, well, sneaking this past Avalon. So if you are willing to assist, that makes our job a lot easier.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fake death report, get that coroner's report through would make things.
Yeah. All we really need is, once certain inconsistencies cross your desk, you're just, they're on your left side, not your right.
Indeed. But the...
Johnny.
Right. The only issue with that is that if we are giving a corpse to the coroner, that we're going to have to pull in more departments than just me and Harper in this. We're going to have to be fooling a whole lot of people.
Right.
So we're going to need something that has genuine genetic DNA.
That's a little difficult to arrange.
Indeed.
I'm sure we can get some blood, but, it's not going to suffuse a whole corpse.
Indeed. There is perhaps if we can manage to swap out the particular sample that is tested to be that of Euphorian, it could work.
Yes. Or simply impact the instruments that are intended to be used. Have
Or
them
hack
show
the
us
system.
false positive. No, that's more or less what I meant.
That is a lot more risky.
What about having one of us on the inside, posed as a guard, take the sample?
There's a lot of ways we could do it. I mean, it's almost certainly going to happen at the local clinic. That means Sloan and Harper, and we have plausible reason to be in there. So, especially if the context is something has happened to Ayla.
Indeed. The only potential real issue that might occur is that since it was our planetary CEO that was drawn the interest of Ayla, he may show up in person to the event if he hears about it. And he seemed to know a particularly strong amount of Euphorian biology. He could tell that she was pregnant just by looking at her ears.
That is definitely a concern. We could always orchestrate a death that doesn't leave the corpse so much, at least not intact.
That was more my thought.
Perhaps something in the an accident by the incinerator shaft?
Potentially.
So if there's going to be no body, there needs to be witnesses.
Indeed. There is the acid pit in the Undercity.
It's potential, but also carries very real risk.
Indeed. But that could also provide a form of reasoning that perhaps Wyverns be hired onto a mission to be brought down there.
Yeah, we can talk to Case. He can negotiate us access. Even maybe give us a job officially from the council.
Indeed.
Something along those lines. I think the issue there is that, it is going to be difficult to facilitate this fake Ayla walking and talking.
Indeed.
Plus, if it's in the inner city, I feel like we have more control up here, where we have the Wyverns and the Avalon people active. Down there, there's a lot more variables.
I agree.
It's true.
Perhaps if this is more of a suited expedition, there could be sets of armor, voice distortions. There is also
we make the switch in the Shadow District above the pit.
Very true.
A new person walks out, and at the ledge, our new Ayla takes a fall. Do you think you can sell that, Richard? No.
Probably. I don't know.
All eyes are going to be on you once people hear Ayla's gone.
It's going to be hard.
That was why I was trying to couple it as a double false death.
Both of them?
I think two deaths, 2 missing bodies is going to be hard to sell. Especially in the situation they're in.
Especially explaining that they slipped. That's a bit harder to believe.
That particular
That also
route
means
might not
we need
be
a
the
second.
best.
We need a second fake identity for Richard and a second change of face.
I can handle that. Any payments necessary.
Well, I can make another fake ID easy enough, but the face change, I don't know. That's unnecessary, I guess.
Well, I've done it once before.
I'm sure she'll be willing to help.
What's the second time?
Indeed.
I think we're going to need to workshop the specifics. Perhaps we can continue this discussion in the Undercity.
I agree.
Boy.
Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate
Is this...
it.
No, just... I'm just glad you're getting out. You've been stuck in a shit situation for a long time. I hope you can build something for you and your kids. Kid, I don't know, is it one on one? Someone said children.
It's twins.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
2 girls.
I guess.
Thank you.
Well, the sweepers will be out soon. We need to get everyone home safe. Let me get your arm back.
Indeed.
Is this happening tomorrow? Cause or like the actual thing? Because if you need me to make a fake ID, then I'll need to do it very quickly.
I can't.
Don't
be
think it's
here
happening tomorrow.
Thank you.
Okay, it's not tomorrow. Fine.
So,
There is the issue of if I even make it, also, which needs to be addressed.
about that, that was one positive that the CEO gave. Harper was already onto a breakthrough with some of the research, and with his particular knowledge, he helped push things over the edge. I feel confident that Harper can come up with a solution.
That's good to hear.
That's good.
It's going to be something they can take with them.
All right, everybody.
Thanks,
Thank you very much. I hope you all had a fantastic Christmas Eve. I wonder if you guys can all hear me, because I know every time someone
Yes,
says
we
something
can hear you.
Awesome.
We can hear you.
Let's go.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here.
What are you wearing?
That was my wasteland outfit.
Really quick.
Thank you, Mezzo.
It's not my model, you know? This is just,
It's
just how it has to be.
Can you just use a different one?
I assume Jack,
I
you were
could.
just
You know how upsetting is when I ping a DM and you come in doing that at me?
I never said anything directly.
Incredibly.
I'm like,
so
the
glad
judge is
that
being all
finally
sad
happened.
and I ping a DM and then you fucking...
She's got a butter rock charm from
Oh boy.
She's been building a charm bracelet, so she's like, I wonder if I should like tie it onto here. So she's starting her like charm
What a wonderful holiday.
And I didn't need you anyway.
Quite something.
How did you feel about the guy?
Hold on over here.
He was something.
Pretty good.
It's a piece of work.
Of a man.
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
I was this close to asking him about the last CEO.
Saying bye stream. Say
Bye, Stream!
Great.
Fuck you, Stream!
Be great. I have no idea where he's from.
I love it. What is this for? What?
This is your boss.
What is this for? It's green. Is this Avalon? No!
That's our CEO. What is this?
Your CEO is a fat fuck.
I only recorded, I didn't stream.
You know, Sailor, right before we encountered each other, I pinged to use tracking on you a second time this session, and then you just appeared out of nowhere.
I was like, how? Wow! Oh god, there's 2 of them. Stop it.
I was scared because Bryn said you were like in the clinic earlier or something. I was like, what?
I've had a day. I've had a day.
You too? Yeah, I went to the wasteland like 30 minutes into session, so.
Wow.
That was cool.
And
meow.
Citizens good.
So, how was your stay?
Like, groups in the regular thing now, or are they still?
Very intense.
Groups are in the live.
Hey, what did you think? Had a heart-to-heart with Amber about how she's not useless and she's capable of so much? How well that went.
Yes, true.
I got the entirety of the wasteland to hate me because I wanted to just talk with someone.
Yep, that's Scraptown.
This is true.
And yeah. And I also killed a pill bug.
Oh, why that?
He's from Fortnite.
He was pointing guns at people. So then while he was unconscious, I dragged him into a trash can and threw him in before shutting the lid.
Unjustifiably killed the pill bug.
Brought in this guy, and I don't know.
No reason. The pill bug was being just completely understandably aggressive. And there was a very overzealous reaction from players, and that killed the pill bug and de-armed the pill bug. And then the pill bug got his gun back, and he got a better gun back, a big gun, and then was summarily executed again.
Wonderful.
I'm in a server and they use
as cringe as
And you discriminate against Krulkmas celebrators with missing arms.
So like if it's an important channel, like
No, there was no discrimination. I wanted your fingerprints.
I knew there was something. I thought it was magical, which is why I was saying no.
Yes. I mean, it was pretty obvious. But I would hope that you would have, like, slipped up, or... I mean, yeah, our goal wasn't to be subtle. We're not good con men.
Fair.
Yeah, you got caught. You got caught, homie.
Why didn't you say anything?
And we got caught, and I got, I mean, the grandpa ran, I got caught, and I got essentially just shook down, and, like, now I'm broke. So, now, Snickle Fritz, you made an enemy. You made an enemy.
Hey, Sloan, how many enemies have I made since I started this fucking campaign?
A lot.
How many of them have beaten me?
That's fair.
I thought the noises would be enough.
But I do like that threat. Like, tell you what you can do is you can hand over the money, and in return, you get to keep your genitals.
I know he cut his arms to just,
And obviously, I'm gonna sign. And now, I'm a man with nothing except my genitals. And
So that means you're ready to fuck shit, huh?
I have a vendetta against a certain.
Nice, I love it. I've been itching.
Severe wound. Yeah. Okay, critical wound. Okay.
All right. So, what a session. And good grief, do we have stuff going on for next session on Monday. Whew. But I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed. That you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Trying to get you to buy a rock for, like, and by claiming your wishes.